And welcome YouTube for some fancy Kingdom Come Deliverance. And maybe some Wizard Island thing. We will have to see how things go. We will have to see. I think this is new. It's pretty new, yeah. It's pretty new. Then I go in here, but then I just do this. Behold. Create a monster? Really? What kind of monster?
Charles.
What kind? This is what I'm used to. Indeed, it is. What was I doing today? Ulrich documents. Oh, yeah, okay. Find the Rhone as well. We can probably go and do that. If we do the Rhone or do that one first. In Italy, other than that. Yeah, it's pretty hot in here as well. Reminded me that I should open the balcony door. We go here and get the Rhone maybe straight off the bat. Do that quest. Nah, it's fine. We'll do this one since we're just here. Are we clean and stuff? Yeah, we're pretty clean and good. Yep. Yep. Clean and good. Take care of the stuff that we have. Look at this medieval castle. Isn't this grand? That's where I live. Nope. It's up here. Yeah, it's up here in the upper castle. Maybe it wasn't actually. Maybe it actually wasn't in the upper castle. This is its own little church, little chapel. That's good Christianing right there. Look at him being Christian. AF. I guess if we're Christian so hard, you just have like an entire room. It's a church. Bias?
Greetings. What do you need?
Master Fayfire, I need to speak with you. I found out something about the counterfeit coin.
Did you really? Do tell.
Close to Rovna, I came across a wagon that was transporting the false coins. Unfortunately, I came too late. The carter and his men were dead.
Enemy dwarf armor says 0 upkeep. Oh.
Do you know who did it?
Yes. A certain knight turned up there. It turned out he was also after the forgers.
Well, that is indeed unexpected. Tell me, what did he say?
Well, that sounds fun. We're gonna enjoy that one, Bunny.
His name is Ulrich. He looked like a knight, but he refused to show his master's colours.
Ulrich, you say? Could be anyone. Can you describe him?
An older man with a moustache. But for all his grey hairs, he seemed pretty tough to me.
Doesn't match anyone I've heard of. But then we don't even know if Ulrich is his real name.
I asked him who his liege was, but he refused to tell me.
We live in such strange times. In days past, knights would vie with each other to see who could extol their liege's name the loudest. And today, they take assumed names, hide their emblems, and sneak around the land like thieves.
Like
I got the
thieves!
impression he was hiding his identity because his master's at odds with Sir Radzig.
That may well be. As a staunch supporter of the king, Sir Radzig has many enemies.
He told me that the fake money was being taken to
Who are you
Passau
playing
in
as?
exchange for gold coins. Then that real money was being brought back to the Bohemian lands.
That would explain why those fakes bear the Passau countermark.
His master is allied with the Passau alderman, and they told him to sort
Asgard.
it all
Oh yeah,
out.
that's gonna be a
Wonder
little bit
who
rough,
could be
yeah.
behind it all.
He gave me these documents to show you. He seemed to think they prove he was telling the truth. They're the records of the interrogations in Passau.
You cancel each other
and some
out.
other things he said you
Maybe they
guys done
should.
better
Maybe
than
they
him.
just form a hive,
Let me see.
small hive.
We, the aldermen of the city of Passau, interrogation held this day, put to pen by the quaestor. The place of origin is a monastery in the land of Bohemia. Which certainly confirms my suspicion that something underhand is going on in Sasso. Coin assay report. Copper core coated with amalgam. Ah, but this is interesting.
It's a regular
Here's
one.
an outline description
the,
of how the forgeries are made. I'll have to study it
Worse
more
of the
closely.
crisis. They are the crisis.
We command Herr Ulrich to investigate and let no man stand in his way. This looks like the original safe conduct. It has the seal of the Passau alderman, but they certainly didn't pen this.
How do you know?
I recognize the hand. It's a Clement of Caplitz, the high scribe of the Rosenbergs.
The Rosenbergs? Who's that?
A rich and powerful family in South Bohemia. Burgrave Henry III is a great rival of our King Wenceslas.
So what does all this mean?
Well, it certainly explains why your knight is so mysterious. Anyway, we should be careful. And we shall begin our investigation.
And Ryan, let that.
The documents
How many
show
people
they
can
use
actually write
silver
at all?
amalgam for coating copper fakes. That's a lead we can follow.
What?
Silver amalgam. It's produced from quicksilver and silver.
Well, that doesn't sound like something just anyone can get hold of.
You're quite right. You will go to Sasso at once. Look around the forges in the
Literate?
city.
Yeah. Actually,
Someone
I
must be
wrote a
working
little.
copper for them. I, meanwhile, will
test
take
a
counsel
little
with
will
Sir
yesterday.
Radzik and then follow after you.
Where shall we meet?
At the inn on Sasso Market Square. Farewell.
Heron, thanks for that raid, dude. I appreciate it. Welcome, everybody. I'm now a literate peasant. Behold my literacy. How you guys doing? How was PoE? Woo. Woo. You can read. Oh, are you doing a D&D version of the comedian now? Or we have the comedian at home? Surf that reads. What are you going to tell me next? Dog that can talk? What's this activity giver? Maybe I should actually do some side quests. So I haven't done any of those. We're a Runa. Oh yeah, right. That one. Still.
You there. Come here a moment.
Oh.
God be with you. God bless.
Oh, this vagabonds.
Good day to you. What do you need?
Down with him. Nice.
What are you hanging around for? Don't you have any work to do?
Nice.
No, I
How's PoE? Was it good?
Sigismund's marauders took everything I had and reduced me
Was
to
that what you were
beggary.
playing, by the way? Nice.
What's it about?
Since I lost everything, I've been doing whatever I could to survive. Only I got caught with my hand in someone else's
King
pocket.
Sigismund?
And since then, I can't even.
Isn't
set
Sigismund
foot in
the
square
rival
without
dude?
Catchpoles pouncing on me.
So you're a pickpocket? All right, get to the point. But keep your hands where I can see them.
My honestly begged groschen were taken from me by that bastard of a guard, Pazdera. He claimed I stole them and took them for himself, the
What's-
swine. Well, if you can get them from his pocket back into mine, where they rightfully belong, I'll give you a share and teach you a handy trick too. What do you say?
All right, I reckon I can manage that.
I actually can't. I don't have a
kind are we
non-learned
talking about?
pickpocketing yet. I have to
Everything
go
is
to
on
the miller and learn that
Yours.
first.
Well, take it or leave it. But if you get my money back from Pazdera the guard, I'm sure I can put some more work your way.
Don't leave a poor woman to starve. Sigismund took everything I had, the godless beast. Have some.
Are we actually gonna go around pickpocketing stuff? You do 50
Here's your
groschen.
groschen.
I followed you for a while and I didn't see you rob no one. But suit yourself. Coin is coin. I'll give you some of the groschen back, like I promised. And I've got another job for you.
Oh, new level in pickpocketing though.
What's this other job then?
Everywhere you go here, you'll see wretches like me. Poor souls that don't have a pot to piss in and have to beg. Then take a look and rat-eye at all the gentlefolk with their noses in the air. Looking out only for themselves, with not a moment's thought for the poor. Well, from one fine lady, you could get alms to feed the whole lot of us here.
Alright.
Arms for everyone. That would be quite a purse. But I'll see what I can do.
That's the spirit. In return, I'll teach you something useful, and you'll get a share too, of course.
Here's the coin you wanted.
Good. Keep half for your effort. Interested in another job?
You mentioned another job.
They was giving him stuff to get like some skill points.
Aye. There's a good widow living in squalor with us in the camp. She sold the last memento she had of her sainted mother to a moneylender so she could feed her young ones. And now she's so torn with...
You want me to get this memento back?
Just so. I'd do it myself, only I can't show my face on the town square without the catchpoles kicking my arse.
The catchpoles actually have like a catchpole.
Wolf from Bruda. You can pick your own reward while you're at it. He's so rich it ain't decent.
I'll be right back.
Good luck then.
I've lost every...
Hey,
I will put on my quiet boots then. Possibly. Wherever the heck those are. What was that? Thank you, Holo. Because I did not get any nice replies about it yesterday. So I needed that. Not gonna lie. I definitely needed that. My Henry couldn't deal with much more. Who was this? Love the mustaches. Everyone else has, yeah. Wolfram Prudus.
fresh bread. Come and get it. Man cannot live by bread alone. Can't live without it either.
That's him. I have to pickpocket this dude. Yeah, that's probably gonna go super well, I think. I have one skill point in pickpocketing.
Some foreign knight what turned up in Sassa.
I did. Some of the lads at the tavern were talking about him. They say he's there quite often.
They saw him, did they? Who is he?
I'm already dirty. Jesus Christ. I get dirty so quick in this.
From the oven. Come and get them.
It's a miracle anyone is clean in this at all.
And he just sits there in the tavern.
Maybe we'll do this later.
Slave.
He sits there drinking, has a word now and then with someone.
He is a spy.
Maybe we should have done the lesser pickpocketing missions just to level up. Well, well, well. Then I will go and do other stuff first, I think. Or maybe we'll do the combat arena and actually try to learn a little bit. Be better with the mace. Since everyone complains that I am using the longsword too much. Because apparently that's a thing you can do. Which I don't think so. Longsword is perfectly fine for any engagement whatsoever. You just gotta stab the other dudes like quite a loss. Like a lot loss. Yeah. See if we can get training by the arms master, and then we'll go and fetch that horse, the roan for that wedding. Maybe I should have pickpocketed instead. It's just so nice just giving him money. The Legs Master. Leg Day wasn't invented yet. One might think it would have been, but it was not. Leg Day was first invented in 1810 when dock workers were breaking their backs too often from the heavy load bearing that they had to do. No maces.
I'd like to train.
A bit cocky, ain't you? I never learned as much with a wooden sword as with a real weapon. The old master swordsman says a true apprentice of the martial arts should be wounded at least once. Some say he should even try what it's like to die. But that's blasphemy. Let's fight then. Have no fear, I won't kill you. But you might get hurt, and if you do, I won't bandage you. You'll have to deal with the consequences yourself. What weapon?
Mace.
I'll try the mace. And I'll take a shield.
Right, lad.
Oh, really? Wow, you can see why you're the armor master, though.
Merca.
Jesus Christ.
I'm going to enjoy this. Curse it!
And the countering is pretty annoying, though.
Now you're done for.
At least we're getting training done here. We get a level up or something soon. Seem very safe. It's not. It's like maybe some should just try to die at least once to become the true master. Like, okay.
Bollocks!
Dang this arms master. Maybe I should have actually, no, wait. Slight armor is perfect for this. I should have worn a helmet, though.
Shit! Come on, then!
I actually got a hit in on him. It's crazy. Wow, his mace is actually bloody. It's nice.
Fuck it!
Maybe we can later. On the defensive point, I don't have that one though. Nice. Teaching my man. Ah. My mace is also bloody. Nice, new levels. He's... Got a couple of good hits in there. Getting tired, eh, old man?
Shit!
Really like the heme grappling with the weapons. Fuck him. Hey, Dune Krieger. Seems worse for wear than we are. Kind of. Dark VTubers, really? Some people are really into VTubers. Don't watch anything enough. There's no legs. That being said, though, I would definitely be a YouTuber if I would have had the money for this. It's most like rich kids to start doing that, because like one of those VTuber rigs is like 800 to 1,000 bucks. VTubing. So VTubing is one of those things where you can be a little bit more unhinged, because you don't have to do like facial expressions all the time unless you're like a really animated person, right? But also like not being on cam, like literally just having an avatar do stuff for you instead is very like, it's very nice actually. It might sound weird, but like not having a camera on you straight away, just you get a lot more energy basically. Wait, what happens?
Can you teach me how to...
Certainly.
I'd like to practice...
All right. Now.
Can you teach me...
Certainly.
I'd like to hone...
All right. Now.
Look, improved.
I'd like to learn...
Certainly.
I'm interested in...
Wouldn't you rather...
Oh, I'm not that good.
Well. I'd like to improve...
Certainly.
I'd like to practice...
All right. Now.
Never did this? Huh, weird. Check out my new skills. One in defense, nice. Are able to equip your armor or weapons and other items so cleverly that are only third lighter than you actually weight in the inventory. That's cool. So the way the glint of the armor will dazzle everyone so much that they think for noble nice and get charisma bonus. The more plate armor components you wear, the higher the bonus. Nice. This one as well for damaging their weapons, but then I can't sell them for as much. I don't need that one either. dreadful. Foes would more like flee from combat. I need a minimum level of 14 for that one. Alright, well, it's on 12. Ooh. Alright, well, I don't have anything that I actually want. Everything has like negatives to it. I don't really care. Go here, buy that that roan. Just right there, maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe we can hide in the bushes, strangle a stranger on the way. What happened here then? Chess. I was smuggling beanie babies. Easy, how you doing? Bernard's horse? Ah. Nice. Not the thing I thought we would see, but...
Yeah.
Wayfair, not really worth trying to kill. Discovered an accident. Anything here? Maybe. It is! I have all the papers. All the paperwork. If you know what I mean.
Have you got a little time to spare?
Time to spare.
Goodman.
Should I duel him in all my glory? With all the weapons I have.
What is it? I'd like to challenge you to a duel, sir. Why would I want to fight you? An honoring friend. For honor. For the thrill of combat. Well, if that's how you look at it.
Yeah,
So,
all right.
shall we cross swords? Why not? I could use a little exercise. Excellent.
Thank you for those 47 months.
Let's get to it then.
Varm Jolk till 32 grader. Tills 1, 5 deciliters film Jolk, som Jikai Finland, och visper så att det blandar sig ordentligt likt. Lort Sedan Star Medlock I-39 Neuter. Dennet Sid Callas for Mugnad.
Casting magic. What's that recipe for? You knave!
Give up.
Better Fred, thank you. I have practiced.
Curse That's it.
FYI, nice. No one out here will see when I kill you and take your clothes, Lamau. Remember, I only am doing this for content. Had this been like on my own time, I would have hidden in the bushes to strangle you. That could be more absolute nos.
I'll have you.
Let's see. Friday the 13th, how you doing? Again. Dude, that almost worked though. Don't dare touch pebbles. Barbarian.
Bugger! You'll die for that.
Do you think so?
Gone weak at the. Well landed.
Is that how you want to do it? Hmm. Fire for that one. A great stamina, my lord.
Go ahead and gather your strength.
It's so long. It's because it's full place with swords.
God.
I'm really bad at dodging personally.
I admit defeat, sir. You've won honorably.
Now was.
Topsy Thierry! Christ!
Executed him. Well, he was trying to fight back in the end, but, you know, too late. Ooh, late. Oh, wow. So much stuff here got broken from this. Well, he's got good stuff, though. Whoop. Die for it. What do you mean, AC? Wasn't it loot in per se? Those are just trophies. It's the thrill of the kill that we wanted. Look at AC having trouble understanding the upper class.
Yeah.
Oh, his life was worthless. Up until the time I could see the light go out in his eyes. And take all of his trophies as proof of what I had done. Mementos, if you will. Put those in the shrine later. A bone lab yesterday for the first time. Thing I used to get from VR. Need more practice. Yeah, I had like motion sickness for like 2 days or something like that. Then it kind of disappeared. Then the battery doesn't last long enough for me to have motion sickness. I've been playing Half-Life Alyx now instead. I have bone labs on my wish list and we'll get it at the next sale, I guess. Which one, Alex or Bone Labs? Alex, didn't Bone Lab. Yeah. Alex is fun though, because I actually have to like use aim and shits. It's really hard like doing VR guns compared to like, you know, video game guns. Your game. The graphics are great. I'll still say that Blade and Sorcery is like probably the best one. Blade and Sorcery is just like immensely fun. Very difficult. I actually have to go through my like weapon training that I had in the army just to like aim those goddamn guns most of the time. Nice. I can like go through this right here maybe to like do this well. Blade and Sorcery is definitely like the ultimate VR game so far, though. How doing, Quaggy? Good for me. It's Grace. It's a psychopath simulator. Incredible fun. Also, I like trained with different like martial arts. I did a lot of weapon training and stuff like that as well. So it's fun to do that as well, I guess. Good thing we didn't fast travel, so we could guess all of this, all of that dueling knights armor. That was good. Boo, boo, boo. Ahoy hoy.
I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
I'm looking for the local groom.
Well, you found him. What can I do for you?
The Lady Stephanie of Talmberg sent me. She said you have a roan ready for her.
Well, Chamberlain Dietrich said someone would come. We have him here, but if he's ready, I can't say. That miserable horse will let you saddle him and walk him around the courtyard, but as soon as someone sits on him, he goes completely wild.
What do I do?
That horse is supposed to be presented at a noble woman's wedding. It probably won't be appropriate if he makes a spectacle of his rider. Is there anything I can do?
Try asking Vashek. For some reason, that devil horse listens to him. Then take the horse with you. Dietrich's arranged everything. God be with you.
Vashek, I have questions about the devil horse.
Good day to you.
I'll handle it. Oh, I can train as well?
I'd like you to show...
Certainly.
I'd like to practice...
All right. Now pay...
I'd like you to show...
Certainly.
I'm interested in...
All right. Now pay...
New perk point, nice.
I'd like you to...
Certainly.
I think I'm pretty good at
I'd
this.
like to hone...
First you have to...
Oh.
Well... I heard you have a way with the...
Yes. I suppose I do.
And how do you do it? How do you calm him down?
I'm good to him.
Well, I can, like, actually do anything here.
Well, I want to treat the horse well too. But I don't know how, because I don't know him as well as you do. Will you help me?
I sing to him.
You sing to him? What?
Two horses come roaming
It's a
in
Christian
the merry
Bale.
month of
Amazing.
May, to graze in the shade.
Did you ever go back and look at
there.
Mew in Mew? Just to see Christian
one's
Bale
brown,
as a youngin
and the second
speaking
is
Swedish.
grey. Which shall I ride to my maiden so fair?
That's,
That movie's wild.
I know how it looks, but he likes it.
Thank you, Vashek.
God be with you.
Reference to. It's a wild Swedish movie that has like Christian Bale. Is like 10 or 13 or I don't know, but like he's not an adult yet, speaking Swedish, and then you have Christopher Lee that also speaks Swedish and isn't the villain. Pretty amazing. Because Christopher Lee spoke like 11 languages or something and could get by in Swedish.
Oh boy. Want me to sing? You're definitely the first horse I've ever serenaded. Two horses come roaming in the merry month of May, raising the shade of...
We need to go to Talmberg with us.
First one is brown and... See my maiden so fair. Well, still gonna train me off.
Into birds. Yeah. Or government drones. A weird movie. I already just watched it when I was a kid. Didn't understand exactly like... I mean, Christian Bale wasn't that famous yet either. Wondering if people like get to watch Lord of the Rings movies now in the classroom. Ahoy hoy. Filthy humans. Nice, I got 2 of them straight away.
Gyere csak, te fosos!
Nice, got 3 of them. Do not worry, I'm a merciful knight. I mercy kill everyone. It's okay, they're Hungarians. That's barely human at this time and age. Merciful knights. Look, bacon. It's a good hunting arrows. Back then, probably the same as now. I can't imagine bacon being that different. I think bread has had quite the change though, things like that, but I have a hard time actually thinking bacon has changed much. I don't know how common salt was back in this day. Must have been like fairly common, right?
So, boy, want me to sing?
Bread. No, but he had different kinds of bread. So bread nowadays is like sweeter and like stuff like that. Not as rough and coarse, gets everywhere. 100% sure.
Well, you're still gonna throw me off?
Toaster, explain that with smart guy. Checkmate.
Yeah.
It's funny because these dudes are check. Checkmates.
Yeah.
At least they have a compass, right? Bum, ba-da-bum. If you murder a murderer, the amount of murderers in the world remains the same. It says weak people with weak KDAs. If your KDA is high enough, the number of murderers goes down. Oh yeah, we need to go and fetch down as well. Damn it. I thought I had gotten the crown as well. A murderer. Murderer's murderer. Murder's murder. See where they imprisoned me before. For my own safety. Whoopser, how you doing? Doing well? I hope. Oh, maybe, yeah, this one is actually going to the courtyard. But non-murderer murders a murder, then it remains the same. If we go murder a second murder, then it goes down. Yeah, your KDA just needs to be high enough. You know, the kill, death, assist you always have. KDA is high enough, then it does go down.
Aha! Roll for Lady Stephanie. Thank you, Henry.
Ah!
Oh, these dudes have actually fixed their stuff now. We can go and buy a new horse. Then we'll go to Sasau, we'll clean and fix everything up. New Space Marine playthrough on hard. Ready for the pain. Is it that hard on hard? I remember it was like, okay. I think we're gonna replay Space Marine as well. Before the second one comes out. It's like a day to play anyway on stream. Oh, wait until the situation clears up. It is nice. Very good. Where are their bats? More than one murderer. Yeah, if you're like hunting murderers anyway. Like, you know, the Punisher. Mention you in my manifesto. I'm glad. Of course, we want it to be written down somewhere. Not just in death ledgers. I don't actually have... I'm not in any death ledgers though, but... where the heck is he? Where am I? Too strong. What's the game? It's fair. I think I played it on hard a couple of times, but last time I streamed, I think I played on normal just because it's like fine. There we go, stairs. You come back to me and tell me what you think of this.
I'm honored that a knight such as you takes an interest in me.
What about the crown? Is it finished?
I'm a man of my word. Of course it's finished. Here you have it. Thank the Lord you found that Moldavite. It wouldn't be the same without it. Farewell.
Now we go find a tavern to sleep in. What do they have over here? Move it during cutscenes? I actually don't know. Don't think so. Nope. Oh, it's a butcher, okay. Oh, the weird boys. Part of this game, Fred. Learning the combats, being good at the combats. I really like the. I do thoroughly enjoy the combat action in this game.
Hey, he's here again.
Well, I never. Henry.
Hey.
Who the heck are you guys?
Henry.
I'm glad to see you.
Oh, wait. These are the dudes from the village. My friends.
Fritz, you're alive.
Of course we're alive.
You can't get rid of us that easily.
I'm almost surprised how happy I
No,
am.
yeah, you should see my Assassin's Creed Valhalla kill count on the save file. Because it counts the kills and it's like... I think it's like 9 or 10,000, 11,000, something like that I just like roamed around and murdered.
Bloody joker.
Tell us what happened to you.
They gave me a pretty good thrashing as well. It was only in Rattay that I got back in my right mind.
You're not doing too well either, are you?
Right now, I'm a squire for Sir Radzig.
I see you've worked your way up.
And how are you two getting by?
It's shit.
You said it. We're still chopped off to bits. Owe the monastery a bundle. And there's no work here.
Not for anyone with more than half a brain, anyway.
Well, you two and work never got along. But don't tell me that they're not in need of carpenters. They're reconstructing the monastery.
They don't want us there.
And there's nothing else around here.
Hey, you wouldn't happen to know of anything?
It will really help us out right now.
I'll try to.
Well, I can ask around, but I'm not promising anything.
Thanks, Henry.
We'll pay off the debt. Don't you worry.
Some guys. Yep.
And where would they hire you to?
Well, we were carpenters in the mines, so wherever they work with wood, I suppose. Forget about construction. After Skalitz, no one will be building for a long time. Just here in Sassau, and they don't want us here. The best chance we have is to work at a mill. People always have to eat. Ideally, we're looking for a job that pays a lot and doesn't require much work.
What other neighbours of ours made it?
Your hunker's in the monastery. That girl really helped us out. That's about all we know. When we ran for it, we helped Teresa. But who knows where she is now? We got separated.
I owe my life to Teresa. She hauled me unconscious to the mill in Rattay and nursed me back to health.
I'm glad she survived. Since you know her so well, why not try asking her if she knows about any work? See you later.
One beer.
I'll be right
Our Skullmaster.
God be with you, good sir.
My friend, you're a trader. Help me out here. I'm after some quicksilver.
This is the best.
Well,
No,
I've
we
been
just
there
went for a
several
walk.
times myself and come back empty-handed. They fobbed me off 3 times over.
And who exactly are you talking about? Who's holding back the goods on you?
The monastery overseer, or his assistant, more like.
So what did the overseer have to say to you?
Nothing. Apparently he doesn't deal in such trifles. Leaves it all to his assistant, the pompous git.
Surely such valuable material can't just vanish. Where can it be?
I wish I knew. Every time I ask for the red paint, there's a different reason why they haven't got the quicksilver to mix it. Once they said the goods never arrived, and another time that the wagon carrying it was ambushed. Then it went astray somewhere.
And you think they're lying?
Jesus, what do I know? Well, it seems pretty strange to me. 3 times in a row the same thing goes missing. There's bad luck and then there's something else.
What do you need quicksilver for?
I don't. They do. To mix up the red pigment for me. I'm painting the church in Ujits. Can you imagine how stupid those biblical scenes look without red?
Not really.
Then be glad you can. My eyes hurt just to imagine it.
Because it's still like Renaissance
That's all I need to
painting,
Ah.
art
Wouldn't you
stylelessness.
care to buy something before you go? Or play a game? I really need some money. I've been waiting here a while and my stay's getting expensive.
I think it's Caravaggio later on that makes mannerism in like 50 years or something. And he starts the Baroque art era after that. Because right now art is like really just icons, religious icons. It looks pretty like medieval medieval paintings. And then Caravaggio comes around and popularizes this, so like people actually find it interesting again. People like go and like watch his paintings because they actually look cool, and he can connect like people to happenings instead, which is like a big deal for the time.
Let's have a word about the prop.
Only very little.
That's not enough.
I'll go for that.
50 Pokemons. Love that meme where it's like, back in my day, Pokemon used to be original. Like this snake Pokemon. That is snake backwards. Icons. Nowadays, it's all unoriginal stuff. There you are, skulking in the shadows.
Good day to you.
That's for now. Yeah, mannerism will have to go. When is Caravaggio though? Because there is like because first it's mannerism, right? Oh yeah, it's 100 years from now. Almost 200 years that Caravaggio comes in. So yeah, I was pretty wrong. But right now it's I thought it was like late. Yeah, I mean like not that wrong off on the cosmic scale though. It's not 400, but it's roughly like 170 or something. 170 years, something like that, until Caravaggio comes around. Start painting.
Here.
Okay. True.
There. Satisfied?
I'm here looking for a fellow called Elijah from Merhoyed.
I know him, but you're most likely to find him in some tap room on the square. He only comes here now and then.
But mannerism is the precursor for Baroque art. Wait, what did I say?
Wow. Of course, it's your own skelet's fault need the most help. There's some of them at the monastery. I'm
Okay.
sure she... And there's another... There's one troublemaker around here not long ago. But we dealt with him. He was... The villagers sent the bloody swindler packing.
Okay, I
That's
don't
all
really
I
care
can
about that. I clicked that wrong.
I'm here.
I know him, but you're most likely to find him in some tap room on the...
Thanks. Can I slip?
I suppose I could. For how long?
Just the one.
No problem.
Here you are.
You'll like it here.
Cool.
Farewell.
But it was later that he came around, I guess. These were built yesterday. You want to know a really cool thing about Cosmic Scale? Like, we are in the last tail end of you know, history, right? It's like a lot of stuff has happened before. But if you believe in evolution, here are two really cool facts about that. One is that if you have a picture of every single one of your ancestors, right, in order, every single one of them will look like slightly like the last one, right? You won't really see a big difference between every single one of them. But eventually, one of them will just be a fish. And if you think about like the entire chain of life that is us, in an organism that has evolved but is still from the same thing, then life has existed for more than 27% of the time of the entire universe. That's pretty awe-inspiring. I think that's pretty cool. Deliver the water thing. Insignificance. Of course you're not. I mean, I think that's like the cool thing. That's everyone is so insanely special as well. Oh, did I sleep in the wrong bed?
Hey, young fellow, you can't sleep here. Go and find a bed of your own.
Oh, this was my bed. Oh, my fault you don't lock the door. I guess this is where I sleep then. Because if you think about it, like, you were born under, like, you know, that the chance that someone exists is like 1 in a million chance. And that they survive and, like, get someone, like, make a new kid. And then that just happens. Like, that's just impossible odds for you really to happen at all. It's like inevitable and impossible at the same time. Then you're sitting there just being made of stardust, going around like, oh yeah, I'm insignificant. It's like, alright, buddy. That's trying to know. Oh yeah, that's fair. Active wars happened 10 billion years ago. It's interesting to think about how if humanity really took like 27% of the universe's entire lifespan to evolve, that we should be able to find anyone else as well. Nice. Because it took this planet a very long time to make something as intelligent that could travel the stars. We don't really travel the stars either. We just kind of go outside the atmosphere for a bit.
God save.
I'd like to...
As you wish. Do you have the coin?
Blip on the radar, combination, stardust. It should not exist. Blip on the radar. But you're missing the point that you are the final end, not final, but like the latest end of this chain that has been unbroken for 27% of the universe's entire existence.
Fine.
I'm sure. May the Lord watch.
Like, that's kind of cool. Like, imagine how much work it took to put you here. Imagine that. Like something at some point just decided the ocean wasn't good enough for them. I want to go back. Time is incredibly difficult to wrap anyone's head around, I'd say. There's my red scarf. Oh, that's almost broken as well. Very cool. Need to find a tailor around here. Fermi paradox. I read about the Fermi paradox, yeah. She almost looked like she had like the longest goatee known to man. I was like, what's... I wish to have things repaired.
Good morning. May the Lord watch
Oh, you know what? I can actually trade with you.
May the Lord watch you.
Or sell stuff. Soul Slicer.
Can we do something about the price?
Well,
Is this enough?
we're getting there.
I knew.
This is just the weapon master. You find the armorer as well.
God save you. Farewell.
Trade with you first.
Good luck to you.
Okay, you can't actually take the armors. Fine. The other one was the same kind of armor, but it's just weighed more. Talk about repairs then, I guess.
May the Lord watch over you.
Your pass. Can you repair? Oh yes, the weapons and shits. Okay. Blacksmith is over yonder place? Yeah. Or self? Yeah, you can. I just haven't done this. By that lady. No, she actually works at the store. How do we get in here then?
My respects to
I don't need this one. I don't think. Looks cool, but I really like this thing. This one looks cooler than the simple plate armor. This one has better armor though, even though it doesn't cover as much. I guess it's just sturdier. This one looks way, way cooler. We should keep this one, right? So I can tackle people better. I think that's a good one. Klappvisor. Where's my other helmet then? How much armor did that bring me? Dude can buy literally everything. That's cool. Wait, where the heck is this? There it is, 24, okay. Subject. Yeah, but if you would say Michael Hart paradox, nobody would know what you're talking about, Crackle. I think that's the big problem with this. I made it. Alright. That's good. Guess he can't repair this one either, the hauberk. Would have been nice to have though. The Grackle, Fermi Lab. Oh, he doesn't actually have that much money. That looks kind of cool though. Now that for a bit. Should also try to sell everything else that I'm not actually using. The Gambasons need like a tailor. 81 horse meats. Very cool. 25 bad apples. Very good. I realized I didn't have money the second time either. Not leaving, maybe. What's... What's... It's fine. What is this buff, by the way? Light armor. Oh, rice. Cool. More charisma as well, because I used to have a lot of... Wow, nice smelling flowers on me, honestly.
I wonder what Teresa's doing now. I could stop by and see her again. I enjoyed it last time.
There's a lot of disgusting people around here, but there's always someone grosser. Should have leather gloves on me. Will not explain more. There's a scribe in here though. They teach me to read better.
Good health to you, sir. Good luck to you.
I'll buy all of these.
Let's have a word about the...
Well...
If I buy everything, you can get it down quite a bit, right?
Is this enough?
You won't convince...
Okay, cool.
I'll go for that.
It's never aliens. I like Drake's formula, which is incredibly flawed.
All the way from the Holy Land.
Oh, ahoy hoy, buddy. Master Owa.
God be with you. Can you show me? Certainly. I'm interested in... Wouldn't you rather... Well...
Can't repair anything else. What do you have then, Master? It's pretty cool. Kind of what I already have. You can also have this thing, which is really cool. I think it's kind of what we already have, though. The Milanese one that I already have as well. Body one. Meats, beans. Grand Bassines, which looks kind of nice. Chaussettes. Cooler Holberg. Need to find somebody to repair my goddamn clothes. Other side of the streets.
Salt sprinkled with the bloody tears of
It's up here. No, right here.
I'm honored.
Apparently get speech every
I'd
time
like
you
to
do this.
discuss the... Well... Agree?
That's a poor...
Alright, you went down quite a bit though. I think I bought one of these for like 1.3k. But we'll sell stuff here though. I need all these gambesons. Probably should be wearing this one instead. It's a dark sturdy one. Oh, shit. One of my favorite topics. So do you agree with him? Never aliens? Yes, this is fine like this then.
Let's have a word about...
Well...
Are we agreed?
Wes!
I'll go...
I'm a really good haggler. Jesus Christ. That is... legs 2 is probably like... you had like the gambeson for legs. Then you have armor for it as well. And then you can have pants. The heel is broken. Woo! Later a mod. I haven't done anything. I think it's always been there, like the layers of it, because you always have like pants, gambeson, and then armor on it. Maybe you never got far enough in the game for that to be a thing. Because here we needed to talk to the other dude. Can't remember who.
My humble... Take care.
I'm honoured that you
I'm looking for an odd jobber here. Elijah's his name.
From Murho yet? Yes, I know. I haven't seen him yet today, but he comes here almost daily. He's bound to show up.
Ah. Well, thank you.
Take care now.
Oh, I guess we'll go to Ulrich then. How it works. Let's do hypothesis. They were in a bubble. Wow, he's already dirty in the gloves. What the hell? Lady DC, fun, alone in the dark. Yeah. It's like the saying. There are two alternatives. One is that we are indeed alone in the universe, and the other one is that we are not. Both are equally as terrifying.
What the?
So, what did Master Pfeiffer have to say?
I consulted him, and we definitely have a starting point.
Tell me more.
Master Pfeiffer found out they need copper sheets for the core of the coins, and quicksilver for the the other part?
I see. They have such materials at the monastery.
Exactly. That's why I'm interested in the local forges.
Yes, that is good. Yesterday, I heard people from the craftsman's yard by the monastery complaining. They said they could not sleep at night because the blacksmith works all the time till dawn.
I see. That's certainly worth asking about. Have you heard anything else?
You said they use quicksilver. There is a painter lodging here who is painting the church in Ujits. I heard him complain also. He said that he went to the monastery for quicksilver and it was all gone.
Well, that's something to follow up as well. Thanks.
It's contact, yeah. I can't remember what it does. First Contact was a fairly mid DLC. Mid DLC. Well, am I wrong though? Look me in the eye, right into your web camera, and tell me I'm wrong. It's too expensive. Yeah, it is too expensive. That's why it's mid. I think the latest one is like one of the Machine Age is like one of the best DLCs for for a very long time, essentially. It's one of the few Paradox DLCs they just got positive reviews right away. Imagine that.
Good day to you.
I'm looking for some quicksilver. Would you have any on hand?
Talk to my assistant. He deals with such trivial matters.
Fine, thank you.
May the Lord
That's rare, yeah. They reworked a bunch of stuff as well. It just goes to show that it's the free stuff that people actually review when it comes to DLCs. They did rework all the robotic ascensions as well. What was his name?
God be with you.
The game is nice, I guess. War's too weird.
Do you have any quicksilver in stock?
Who's asking?
Understandable. The early game is always the most fun in most games.
I'm here on behalf of the master fresco painter. He said you sent him away empty-handed 3 times already.
Then I don't have any.
That sounds almost as if you don't want to sell it to me.
It's not that I don't want to. It's that I can't.
Can't you? In the Sasau monastery? That seems unlikely. It looks more like you're lining your own pockets to me. I wonder what people would have to say about that.
We have no quicksilver because none has arrived. Get it? None. Take care now.
Listen.
I've already...
Probably should check. He would actually had better stats than me and everything except fighting.
Bollocks. Tell me this instant what you've done with the goods.
Nothing! And I'd advise you to calm down. We're on hallowed ground.
You're a fine one to speak of hallowed ground, a lying thief in monastic robes. What next? A whore dressed as a nun?
This is blasphemy!
I'll give you blasphemy. I'm sure you know what our Lord did to the money changers in the temple.
What do you mean? You're not going to hurt me, are you?
Tell me what's going on here. And
I'll flip this table and I'll find a whip. I'll whip you good.
But
that's what Jesus
I
did.
Didn't know anything about any.
Remember,
counterfeiting.
when you have a bracelet that says, "What would Jesus do?"
Now tell me what
Flipping tables and chasing people with a whip is never out of the
do
question.
Like that.
Get to the point.
They came for me at noon, directly to the office. The overseer was somewhere on his rounds. Some night it was, without a crest, armed. He called himself Sir Jezek, and he had a lackey with him called Rapota, a scruffy fellow with a yellow cape.
That sounds like a weird
Always
sir.
whistling he was. They told me they wanted all the quicksilver we order for the monastery.
No, it's because he was angry. He acted in anger.
And then
Like
what,
you
did
should.
they threaten you?
Sometimes.
Not at first. They tried to bribe me, and when I refused, they started threatening.
How'd you get the quicksilver to them?
How did you hand it over to them?
I take it up the hill behind the monastery here. There's a big tree there with a small chapel underneath. Sometimes Rapota is there waiting for me. If not, I leave it there.
What did they threaten you with?
They said they know people in the monastery, that they'd have me thrown out and beaten for stealing.
And you had been stealing? I mean, before then?
You know how it is. I work my fingers to the bone and they pay me a pittance.
So they knew about you?
Yes, they knew my name, everything.
Very well. Thank you.
Take care now.
Wasn't that sad of it all? Oh wow, I overate quite a bit. Alright, neat. No, actually it wasn't quite a bit. It was very little. I always forget how those symbols work. Alright, it's the hill behind the monastery, you're saying? Pebbles! Or yell at the same time. The game can handle, knows you have a microphone. Deliver me, Pebbles! Oh! Get who Panyogs. Ahoy hoy. Hey, buddies. I mean, you guys are bandits, right?
Hey, hey. What if...
Don't worry. They didn't want to be just murdered, their parents should have named them bandits. Annoying and loud. Alright. Good to know. Where is the sword though? Ah, doesn't matter probably. Oh yeah. There we go. Now he'll sleep. Forever. As long as the audio is good and doesn't break off because of the high notes, I'm fine. Well, there was no quicksilver in this container either. I will have to check the other containers. Like this one. This one actually easier to do with keyboard and mouse. Oh, yeah, maybe it is actually. Maybe it is really easy with keyboard and mouse. This wasn't enough things either. I will... Oh, I shouldn't eat from their pot as well. Because I am in combat. Are they 3 people here? They only have 1 sitting stool, so... the quest Vengeance. I never got the sword back, right? Well, I wonder why it says that it is in a fight right here. It's actually 2 sleeping spots, 3 sleeping spots. There should be another dude around here then. Should there not be? Don't have sword back? No, I've forgotten. You probably get it later on, because he didn't have it. Dangerous world when Henry's around. Yep. Henry's like, oh, you got the wrong kind of name, eh, Mr. Bandits? Well, you see, I don't care much for people named bandits. So maybe you're one of those people who's gonna get stabbed. That happens a lot to people named bandits. Why, do you ask? Because I stab them. Hold on. It says Say there was a small cave around here. Where is this so-called cave? Is it in the room here with us, game? Oh, there we go. There's the last dude. No, that's not him. Too difficult to lockpick. Maybe one day when we don't have 3. We'll remember this, I guess. Well, I guess I didn't find the Quicksilver, though. We go back to the foreman and like, hey, you know the people? I killed them all, Lamau. It's not cool. Right camp? Yeah. I mean, the quest marker disappeared. That must have counted for something. I guess we don't have more to talk about or something. Yeah. New level of reading. Very cool. Miss something? Maybe they just didn't have the Quicksilver?
We'll have a good dance.
Go to the tavern. See if we can find that other dude. I don't know what Elias... why we want to speak to him, but probably cool.
Good day to you. I'm looking for Ramoho yet? I haven't seen him yet today. Ah.
Found show up? Okay.
Take care now.
Mission called. All that glitters. The Quicksilver.
Come get them.
Come closer, my friends. Marvel.
Who are charlatan?
Vegetables, fruit,
I know
apples,
you.
cucumbers.
I know you
onions.
from somewhere.
Come get them.
Where do I know you from?
What?
Mess with him.
Of
Just say the moon.
My dream. You were in a boat made of bone, and I put a crown of thorns on your head.
Look, smell. Aren't they lovely?
Would you teach me?
Certain.
I'm interested.
Wouldn't you?
Well. All right. Tell me about this dream of yours.
That dream. Yes, that dream has come true. I dreamt that a young man would become my apprentice, my own pupil in the trade of miracles.
And that's supposed to be me?
Who else? What's your name, young man?
Those bandits who
Henry.
killed him. Oh,
Henry.
well, I hope it wasn't anything important.
A powerful name. So, Henry, are you ready to become my apprentice?
What exactly does it entail, becoming your apprentice?
Oh, a lot of work and strenuous labor. Knowledge of medicine, theology, and white magic. You have to study the great works of the ancients and devote your time to understanding your fellow men.
No need to be shy.
Can't imagine talking to people named bandits. This isn't Bluey.
That's a pretty challenging task.
That's why God has sent you.
Cabbage.
So what do you say?
Green cabbage.
Wonderful.
It goes
Oh.
brown.
So, how do you plan to start training me?
With a test of your practical skills.
Oh.
I have my eye on 3
Did I like ruin the entire quest now?
But sadly, they're a little difficult to obtain.
Garlic soup for the winter, onion soup for the spring, asparagus for taste, and prunes for what ails you. Try them.
Or what?
Go on.
First,
Bloody hell, that's a lot. All right, one thing at a time. About that tooth, it's going to be slightly more complicated, isn't it?
I know. Yes, it would be very difficult to gain such a rare relic, of course.
Put a smile on
That's
your
why I
face.
have an alternative solution.
I'm listening.
A layman named Procopius lives by the monastery. And it just so happens, thanks to my intricate medical knowledge, that I found out he has a sick tooth.
Good men, good wives, come have a look.
Carrots
And how am I supposed to get the tooth?
Happy.
I haven't the
Onions
faintest
that'll make
idea.
You cry, and
You'll have to
garlic
think
that'll
of
keep
something.
Evil spirits at
But maybe you'll
bay.
be able to persuade him to let the blacksmith pull it.
Wouldn't that be swindling people?
It is, and it isn't. If I sell that tooth as the tooth of Saint Procopius, then it certainly is deceitful. But if I sell it as a tooth from Procopius of Sasau, then I'm cheating nobody.
Does it really matter whose tooth I bring then?
Of course it does. The name Procopius in this holy land is shrouded with mystical powers. Sometimes I might play a trivial trick
Asparagus,
on
they'll
someone,
cut
but
you in
I
half.
assure you,
Like
I'm no
cucumbers,
swindler.
that'll cure what ails you. Come get them.
It's hard to resist. You'll not
Fine,
get better news
I'll get it
anyway.
from him.
Wonderful.
I'll get look.
Excellent.
Just catch somebody at 2 a.m. Can do that. Yes, that's why the overseer hand didn't want to talk to us anymore.
Closer, my friends. Marvel at the miraculous items on offer.
Master Fafar?
The Lord be praised. What brings you to me?
Master Fafar, Sir Radzig sent me to you.
Did he? He must think highly of you.
I do the best I can.
That's good, because this is damned important. Silver's our most valuable asset.
How can I help with these, evil forebodings of yours?
Sir Radzig may make light of it, but a large quantity of
Tobias
silver...
Fayfar?
You really think someone could be stealing the silver from the mines? I would have thought that would be quite a job, wouldn't it?
It certainly would. Which is why I'd like you to go and check out not only the mine gallery, but also the yard with the smelter and the waterworks. See what kind of state it's all in, and if anything looks suspicious.
Is that the yard next to the Skalitz mill?
That's the one.
A silver store? Could there really be any left?
I doubt.
What about these waterworks? What's there?
A stamping mill and washing troughs.
Use chrome for
the
it.
river below the castle.
Let's go.
You can't miss them.
Shiny and
There are
chrome.
big tanks and equipment all around.
You said mine gallery. Just one?
Boy, there's such a maze there that it would take a week to crawl through the place. There's only one gallery I'm interested in, at the foot of the hill by a small fish pond.
Why just that one?
Because I was expecting to find a scene there. All the indications pointed to it. So if anyone is stealing silver, it'll be right there.
Should I be expecting trouble then?
Well, I
Don't
definitely
remember
treat the
me.
job like a visit
Enjoy
to church on
Quaggy.
Sunday. You could find yourself facing that pack of hungry dogs trailing the army, or a band of brigands.
I see. Well, you and Sir Radzig can rely on me. That's all clear. I'll get going.
Good luck then.
You look different, Master.
So as to fit in. I don't want it known that I'm in town.
Right.
So what have you found out so far?
I found out where they get their quicksilver from. You were right, it was the monastery.
It was the only logical explanation.
Actually, it's
It
raining.
changed
Oh, yeah.
hands on the hill behind the monastery.
Have you been there to have a
Rained
look
so
around?
much yesterday.
I have,
Over here.
but I didn't find
Just a
anything
little bit
interesting.
today.
And have you found out who's behind it?
Which is
Someone
me.
called Rapita.
Not much, but it's a start. At least it's not a common name. Listen, Henry, I had another thought on the way here. Those counterfeiters have to have a punch die to make the fake coins.
Yes, of course.
That's sophisticated work. There's a man I know who works
I
at the
avoid
monastery
water.
yard, master engraver
Just to be addicted
Jerome
by
of
it.
Silesia.
You don't suppose that he's...
Like my fellow
No, not that, God forbid.
friend
I
does
know
here
him
at the
well.
rabies
He'd
ward.
never do anything like that. But he runs an engraving workshop, so he might have heard something.
Very well.
Crazy though that you like get scared of water
Ask with tact.
from a
I
disease.
don't want him getting offended. And I prefer you not to mention me at all.
I'll try to think of something. That's all.
See you
What if
later.
you could isolate that specific like symptom from the gene and just like start injecting people with it just so they get scared of water? They have like these like little gels for the rest of their life or something.
Lard of all kinds and scrap. Problems with stomach ulcers? Buy my potions made from magic.
Scared of water. You know what, rabies, like one of the later stages of rabies is you get scared of water, like hydrophobia. So people like guess like glass of water and they shake and they can't drink them because it's like literally frightens them so much. It's at the stage where you can't treat it anymore, really. So once they get scared of water, it's like, yeah, it's too late. Evolve that effect. Yeah, it's really weird how it evolves that effect. I guess it doesn't infect fishes as well or something, so it doesn't want people to drown. Not sure how that actually works. Dang, he's so dirty already. Pretty weird. Obviously not. I'm the most sane person out there that you have ever seen in your life. I have less stamina because I ate too many perpetual stews. Exhausting. Yeah, I'm like, I wear a tank top today. Everything else is too much. It's too warm. This dude is like full armor. Got the constitution of a modern day furry.
And foreign heathens too. Is that right? There was a great big battle.
I don't like it, but that is an example of what you can do with high roll constitution.
My respects to you.
How goes the work, Master?
Getting there, getting there. You need something, my boy?
Thank you.
May the Lord watch over you.
Check out the engravings workshop, you say? I guess it's him we have to talk to.
How goes the work?
Getting.
What are you doing here, anyway?
You're in an engraver's shop, my boy. We're engraving, of course.
Yeah, but engraving what? And what's it used for?
Oh, we engrave wood and stone as well as metal. Here in the monastery, it's mostly about decoration.
Already engraving is practical otherwise, or?
You've got quite a large workshop, Master. You don't do all the work alone, surely?
I'm usually here with my apprentice, Florian. Of course, by simple observation, you'll note that this is not currently the case, and I'm here alone, which means that either I'm a liar or something out of the ordinary has occurred.
I see. I think.
What else?
So what's happened to Florian?
Exclusively.
He shares the fate of the pharaohs for today. The fifth scourge of Egypt did smite him, the plague, or so his message advised me.
Jesus Christ, the plague?
Do remain calm. I'm quite certain the plague from which Florian is suffering wasn't a judgment from on high, or if it was a judgment on excessive drinking. I'm told such an ailment can be of truly biblical proportions.
What's he like, your apprentice, Florian?
I'm afraid that his exuberant youth has taken its toll.
Reading up about like micro pauses during work today. How micro pauses have kind of like, or micro breaks or whatever you want to call them, have kind of disappeared from the workplace. And that's one of the reasons why people now are just way more effective just since the 80s.
Though I would ever sneak into it. In any case, why the interest? Are you looking for him?
Something like that.
May I ask why?
Like, before, maybe if you were a delivery man or something, you might just like go home after you'd done your rounds, or maybe you can sit around and wait for further instructions, stuff like that. But now, since everything is online and everyone is connected, you get like responses straight away for stuff to happen all the time. So you don't really get like those micro pauses. Because here, for example, is a good example where it's like people are more lenient with stuff as well. Where sometimes some work would be like generational. Like building a monastery would not be like a lifetime worth thing. It would usually be like several lifetimes. So it's like, yeah, dude drank too much. Now he's at home.
I have a message for him.
A message? Who would be interested in that wastrel? Other than his furious and deeply disappointed master, of course. About your question, you'll find him at home. No doubt feverishly dying. He sleeps in the baker's cellar.
Ah, thank you. Does Florian have any enemies?
A man such as he certainly owes money at every turn, and the parents of local girls
only a
are
half day's work,
undoubtedly
true.
displeased with his attempts to propagate. However, most recently it was that fury from the baths who accosted him in quite a spectacular rage.
A woman from the baths? What did she do?
The harpy nearly tore all Florian's hair out. I don't frequently feel sorry for my ne'er-do-well apprentice, but on that occasion I made an exception.
Do you have any idea why she did it?
She was screaming about some girl, some flighty bathmaid, Esther. I would say that Florian had felt the joys of spring and acted accordingly, although one would have thought they'd be used to that sort of thing at the bathhouse.
Thank you.
Farewell.
Let's go to the bathhouse then, I suppose. Let's go north as well to this dude. See if he works with copper. This blacksmith up here. Zach?
Good day to you.
Do you work any copper here, Master Blacksmith?
Why'd you ask?
I'd want to commission you to make something.
Then you'd best go elsewhere. I never use copper.
Aha. So back to that copper.
What?
Aha.
Hmm.
What can you tell me about the Sasau blacksmiths?
Well, there's Mikesh. He's honest enough, and a fair hand at everyday things. And then there's Master Otter. He used to have talent, but now he's too old, and too proud to admit it. Good luck to you.
I don't need to pay that much. I just need to sell the things I stole from the bandits.
God be with you.
Yep, sell. Dirty it is already. Everything is just so dirty straight away. You have to ride everywhere. Just so they don't get dirtier. How does that work? Dirty a lot faster. Oh yeah, ice paint everywhere.
Let's talk about...
Well...
Does it have enough money? Okay.
Here you are.
Well now.
Sold too much to him, but it's fine. get some laundry done maybe while we're at the baths later on as well. Oh, okay. I see pebbles. Okay, I guess we're just walking around here then. Look at me, I'm Henry, I have a horse. Ho 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 ho, this is a better life than I could have dreamt of. Even though I was fairly middle class in a feudalistic society before. Piss wank.
Yeah.
What do you...
I'd like to make...
And what is it? That can be...
Fine.
I'm sure... Goodbye.
I shouldn't have done this. Most of the day is going away from us thanks to this. But I am laundered now, which I didn't need to do just yet.
I hear you're at odds.
At odds? I'll give you at odds. It's that sod's fault they took my Esther. Poor girl. I shudder to think what's become of her.
What exactly happened?
This man came in wanting a bath, and Esther with it. She doesn't normally offer that kind of service, but I didn't see the harm, so I sent her in to him. And suddenly I hear screams. So I run out, and I see the bastard pulling her out of the tent and shoving her into a boat.
I'm sorry they took her, but what exactly has it got to do with Florian?
They shouted at me to tell Florian that when he wises up, he'll get the girl back.
I assume that Florian knows this, Esther.
You know village girls. They don't get much of a choice. Every other knave has a turnip for a brain, and if they don't, they're relatives. And then some young dandy turns up who writes her little poems. What's the poor girl to do? And this is how it ends. She should have stuck with the turnip heads.
Where can I find this Florian? I'd like to ask him a few questions.
He works in the engraver's workshop at the monastery craftsman's yard. And if he's not there, he'll be holed up like the rat he is in the cellar he rents from the baker. He's afraid of me, for sure.
What did the bailiff make of it?
Don't even get me started on that. He's another fine... I won't say what. I told him everything, but he says he won't do nothing about it.
How's that then?
He wouldn't tell me to my face, of course. But people here don't think much of us. There's some as reckon my Esther deserves what she got. Poor girl.
It sounds like you were close to Esther.
I loved her like my very own. She came to me as an orphan, like a wolf child she was. I raised her and taught her and gave her a job, and now she's gone. Who knows if she's even alive? Take care.
Well, I guess we're saving Esther. All of these work. Wolf child. I mean, it's better that than, you know, poop everywhere owl child. I'd say. Wolves are fairly clean, I've heard from reputable sources.
He drowned the fish and broke its neck.
God be with you.
Do you ever work with copper here?
No, and
Oh,
even
wolves?
if I wanted to, I couldn't.
They assured me they
That
were not
from
wolves.
The monastery craftsman's yard has bought out all the copper.
Do you ever work...
No, and even if I...
Hmm.
Do you ever work with...
Really?
No, and even if I wanted...
He's bought out all this.
Do you pull teeth?
Oh, it doesn't give me any pleasure.
but someone has to do it.
Well, I have a customer here.
Bring him in. I'll go and get the pliers. May the Lord watch over you.
Stupid sack. Tricking us, saying he doesn't work with copper. In the baker's basement, you say? Ahoy, hoy! Look at me, I'm better than you. I have a horse, shiny clothes, and a sword.
What are you here? Take care.
Shop Hayguard. Okay, maybe the basement is actually in the basement then. Wherever the heck we go in there. Well, probably through here, I guess.
My respects to you.
You look quite sprightly for an invalid.
What? Who the hell are you?
My name's Henry, and I'm making inquiries for Sir Radzig Kobyla.
And what do you want from me?
Straight to the point then. All right. I've been investigating counterfeit money, and the trail led me straight to you. Does the name Rapiter mean anything to you?
I don't know. Maybe?
Don't bother. I know you know him. You make the punch dies for the counterfeiters. How do you hand them over? Do you know where their workshop is?
I can't say anything. I'll deny everything and you've got nothing on me. No evidence, just accusations.
But you just confessed.
You just incriminated yourself.
One man's word against another. Like I said, I'll deny everything.
And do you really think that's going to help you? Your word means nothing. You've got the tools, the knowledge, and the workshop. The only thing missing is a motive, but I'm guessing it's money.
I don't give a fuck about money.
So what then?
Those bastards kidnapped Esther. If I don't cooperate, they'll kill her.
Who is Esther?
I don't know who Esther is, but apparently that dialogue off is what I...
took her right out of the
only thing I can take, because obviously I'm saving her.
I'm sorry about that.
Me too. Listen, I'll tell you everything, I promise.
I'm gonna
but
murder
only if
them.
I know that Esther's safe.
What, so I'm to go searching for her?
It's not for the
I know where they're keeping
goodness of my horse.
Nobody will help me.
It's the bloodlust.
What can puny little me do faced with those strapping great villains?
Very well. I'll bring back your Esther.
Really?
Yes, but then you have to tell me everything.
I will. I swear to God Almighty. Please, just bring her back to me. Nothing else matters.
Where are they keeping her?
In the Skalitz Hills. There are some abandoned cottages around the mines. That's where I saw her last. They took me there when I said they had to let me speak to her.
All right. I'll go there and try and think of something.
You're my saviour.
Don't get your hopes up. Anything could happen.
Take care.
Skalitz mines, you say? Our clothes will be so dirty once again. Did they say the Skalitz mines? There we go. First, we should probably go and talk to Zack as well. Lying bastard, man. Nice. How can one fall? One is as glorious as I am to her. Riddle me this. Zack. Yoo-hoo. Woo-hoo. Kanske samma blått. That the dude? No, he had a hat, didn't he? Where's he then? This isn't him. I guess it's just stopped working for the day. So either we go to the tavern, check out the Elias from Meriots. I'm not really sure what to do with that. Watchman, eh?
Ow! Ow! Learn how to ride a horse, idiots! Yeah.
Where do we have this? Use your horse blinkers. Only I knew. Is this The Witcher? Well, it was before when I was hunting witches and had a drug trip with them, but now it's just me being a very cool knight.
One ale, please.
Good day to you. Are you Elijah?
Got it for you right
That's
here.
me. Why?
I have your father's last will and testament on me.
So my old man's kicked the
Got it for you
bucket,
right
has he?
here.
Not yet, but he's at death's door.
It's not happening at all.
Certainly
Oh, this is what I need to do this?
But let me ask you this. Who the hell are you and how come you turn up here with father's will? Anyway, the old miser won't leave me even a piss pot.
He's disinherited you. But if you return home, he might change his mind.
Go back home? Not a chance. Let him choke on his bloody money.
People come to see things differently on their deathbed. You might regret that one day.
By Christ, who are you anyway? You sound like a preacher.
You don't have to go back for good, but you ought to say farewell to your father.
To hell with him. But I suppose you're right. Thank you.
My pleasure.
Good luck to you.
Okay, well, we done that then. That's cool, I guess. Let's move over there. Probably should do that tomorrow, though, since it's almost dark now. Can I sleep here?
Jesus Christ.
No, we can't. It's the other tavern you have to go to. The other side of the river to sleep. But that's cool. Very cool. The banger, rice. When you're a peasant, finally some live music. You travel in there because you've been on a farm for too long. Some bastard knows how to play the flutes.
Too deep here.
Even has a couple of stories to tell, so you don't have to listen to the same stories constantly. Fantastic. Our year is saved. Ling, how you doing? How's you?
God save you.
Where's lemonades? I always skulk in the shadows.
Good health to you.
Have you got a bed?
Aye. For how long?
Just the one.
All right.
See about managing.
Here you go.
You'll like it here. Farewell.
It can always get better.
Well.
Hello. Right out of dawn. God damn it. Well, statistically, you're only supposed to have so much bad luck, right? Well, I mean, like, math-wise, you know, you can't have, like, infinite unluck. Well, very few people do anyway. Let's find north then. Lightning twice. Luck all the time. Yeah. Chances are that that's very rare, though. Very rare. I choose to believe that when bad things happen, that I get that out of the way for some time. My horse is amazing. Set out at dawn. Good night's sleep. Just like Captain Carrot would have done. The tallest dwarf to ever live. Minor inconvenience. At least you don't ride over the chickens. That's cool. What a short guy ever lives. Captain Carrot is the tallest dwarf ever lived. Like 6'3" or something. Morning with your socks. The struggle will be wild. Yeah, I think so as well. Hopefully it will be. Very much looking forward to it at some point this year. Or something. Combos work every once in a while. They don't work every time. But when they work, they're pretty good. Let's see. As long as it's good and polished. I don't think it's going to be that polished. It's just going to be very checked. Amazing. Which two? Cyberpunk is great. Cyberpunk was like all right at release. I know a lot of people have technical issues, but apparently I don't actually get that many technical issues. So I thought it was like, fine. It's a good game. Not great, but pretty good. Then they did the big updates, and now it's like literally one of the best RPGs out there. It's the new anything probably. The bitter. It was also weird because like last gen consoles as well. It wasn't just consoles, it was like last gen console, which is something like 14% of the sales or something. 12% or something. So it wasn't even amazing amounts. Because from all the headline stuff like that, I thought it was gonna be like half of the sales. Something like that was just like last gen consoles, but now. Oh yeah, they're issuing refunds now on this. It's like, oh wow, they're probably losing a lot of money. Nope, they literally lost like 9% of their sales or something. And still made like the most money of any company in Poland. Wet socks. It's a price Pebbles is willing to pay. Some bullshits. Cat quest. Look, I found a nest on my quest. I just need a vest. With some zest. Later on, maybe I can rest. But only if I try my best. Wonder how I'm dressed. I actually know how I'm dressed. That was all a test. Oh, hello.
Crawling out from under some...
Hey! All of you, gather here! God damn!
Giving up already?
Ready?
Dear God. Bring it up! Just go.
You're dead!
Got it.
Oh, dear God.
Eat the shed. Nice. Were there 3 dudes here? Look, I didn't even need to mercy kill him. He has died of his soul by himself. Very nice. What's my nourishment like? $73. I don't need to eat that. Yes. Oh, look at that. That's a lot of cool stuff. Very nice. Okay, there's a shed around here where they are keeping Esther. Ahoy, hoy, Esther.
Please.
Oh, you got a lot of alcohol and stuff. Very cool.
They won't hurt you now.
However did you
Son
find
of burning
him?
torch. Yeah.
Florian told me where they took you.
I'm a fool. I thought he was just a dandy, God knows why. And it turns out he's a villain in league with thieves. And a coward, too. This whole time he knew where I was.
It's not Florian's fault. He was terrified they'd do something to you. They had him over a barrel.
You're right. Poor Florian must have been more scared than me.
I'd say so.
We should probably set off.
I'll go with you. I'd hate to lose you on the way.
Do I travel there by myself? Yes. Well, fast travel at least. That's cool. Works for me. Doesn't actually take any time at all then. Literally moving there at the speed of light. He's like, do you know how to fast travel in a quest, in a cutscene? This is how you do it. You take this place and take the other place and you put them together, thereby bending gravity and reality. You ever done that? Oh, this is your first time? Very cool. in reality. No, but baby Jesus is delighted.
I hope I can be of help to you, Knight.
I found that Esther of yours.
I know! Back already. How can I ever thank you?
By telling me all about the goings-on with Rapita.
They found me in the tavern one evening.
Face
Caught me when I
bending.
went to the ship pile. They started to badger me about working for them.
They?
Yes, Rapita. And a knight they called Sir Jezek.
And then what?
They explained what they wanted from me, and I told them to sod off.
I'm guessing that didn't go down too well.
It wasn't all that bad. They just threw me on the dung heap and left. I thought it was just a drunkard's joke. But then they took Esther.
Where will I find Rapita?
He's usually wherever I am.
What does that mean?
He watches me. Everywhere I go. And when I'm at home, he sits on the bench in the square, watching my house.
So he's there now?
Hard to say. Sometimes I see him in the tavern on the green, buying supplies.
All right. At least I know where to start. And you go to work tomorrow, you hear?
Why?
Because we have to lure him out. And besides, your master will surely be glad to see you.
I have my doubts.
Why didn't you tell anyone?
At first, I took it for a bad joke. And then, when they snatched Esther, there was nothing to be done.
I suppose I'd better go. I'd hate the bastard to get away.
Good luck, and thanks for the help. Take care.
Now for even more murder. Delightful.
What the?
Absolutely delightful. This is what I crave. Constant murdering. I am trying not to sprint everywhere as to get my clothes dirty. This is a peaceful life, and also why I summon the horse more.
I'm honored that you. Goodbye.
I'd like to sell some things. You see, I have gathered quite a bit of... ooh, Master Huntsman, eh? That's a pretty cool sword. I'd keep that one. It's not too much we're selling to him. Maybe we'll get rid of this one as well. I don't know. I never use these.
Let's talk about...
Well,
Agree?
it'll.
The armor smith as well, which should be on the other side here, right?
He drowned the fish and broke its neck, threw it down upon the deck. Fry your fish, fish heads best, fishy thighs and fishy breast.
God
Best,
save
best.
you. See you later.
Fishies, the fishy price. Let's just buy all of this. All of this. Yeah, so a bunch of wealth. That's good. Let's see how much money we can grab from him. Nice. Press the wrong button. My food goes bad really quickly as well. I guess he doesn't care much about hides. Does he?
Let's have a word about the price.
So it's not fair horse something. No, I just got a mod for unlimited carrying capacity because I'm a hoarder and I didn't want to have the stream mainly be oh shit. I didn't want the stream to mainly be just me trying to manage my inventory. It's not like money's that hard to come by in this game anyway. Hang so much stuff here. Okay, let's try this again then. And haggle a little bit less.
Let's talk about the price.
Alright, so.
Are we agreed?
A nice sum.
I knew we...
Expeditious laundry. Wow. It's productive over here. Takes ages. Even it takes ages. Yeah, that's kind of one of my arguments as well, that most people will do that. They'll just like go back several times, and my argument is always like, is that really balance? That doesn't feel like balance. That feels like busybody work. And I think that 99% of games that actually have inventory weight capacity doesn't need it at all. Like they should just balance it better. This game, for example, money gets really relevant fairly early on anyway. If I wasn't streaming this, I would probably just vacuum the landscape for treasures and things like this. Because it just doesn't matter that much. get this dude then.
God be with you.
So back to that cop.
What?
That's not what I heard.
What?
I was
Isn't
told
necessary.
in town that you
It's kind of
bought
the thing,
all
right?
blacksmith
Like most
copper.
games do not need it at all.
Of yet again, it seems. Anything else?
Some
I
games
still have
might need
work
it.
to
Like
do.
maybe I can buy, you know, in Subnautica, for example. Like I can buy the idea that it's fine. But wait, what did he actually say?
What? I thought.
That's not what.
What?
I was told in town that you.
I'm being made a fool. Anything else? May the Lord watch over you.
Being needed. Yeah, because those are like literally gathering games, right? Where it like really actually matters, and that is actually part of the balancing. So the balancing is made around what you can fish, right? And your oxygen capacity and stuff like that. Some games it's fine, but 99% of the games that have it don't need it. If you're if the entire like balancing act is that yes, they will add like 30 minutes to the gameplay as walking back and forth to the place. If that is fun, that's one thing. But there's a difference between busybody stuff and fun stuff. That's what I noticed in I think like Starfield was the one that broke me actually. Where eventually I was like, nope. Like, but most of it was just not fun. Like they were just trying to keep me busy, and then I was like, no, I don't want to do this. I guess we will have to break in here then. I don't actually know what the heck to do to advance this. This dude is the one.
God save you. What can I do for you?
It's mainly busybody shits. It's not really
Your father
like
says you don't work any copper. We don't.
a lot of fun. Like the things that I noticed that eventually was that there wasn't a lot of fun things that I did. It was a lot of busybody things I did.
Well, my father.
So things like, do I do this to progress the gameplay, or do I actually enjoy this?
You're right. It's nothing to me either way.
Right. So clear off.
I mean, beside the fact I'm here on
That's-
behalf
yeah.
of the Royal Burgrave Saradze Cobbler, investigating a grievous crime against the crown.
What? What are you talking about?
I'd let you read my Bill of Authority, but I doubt you're educated enough to understand it.
I'm so sorry. I didn't realise. If I'd known, of course I wouldn't. I mean, you understand, don't you?
Stop prattling.
I think
for
it's
God's
super
sake, and
annoying.
Start telling me
Yeah,
the truth. What's the
because a lot of the
story with
stuff that you
copper
do in
your
it
forge?
just isn't
You're right.
actually that fun.
We do make copper sheets here at night.
So why all the secrecy about it?
Father forbade me to talk about it. I don't know why. I didn't ask.
Who buys those sheets from you?
I don't know. I've never set eyes on him. Father doesn't like to talk about it.
Your father has some serious explaining to do.
I'm so sorry. If I'd known who you were, I'd never have taken such liberties.
Never mind. You weren't to know who I am. You were just protecting your father's business interests like any good son.
Thank you. See you later.
So back to that.
What?
Your son put it quite differently.
What's that? What are you blabbering on about?
Don't be angry with him. I didn't give him any choice.
All right. I suppose there's no point lying. We do make copy sheets here, and I wanted to keep it quiet.
Why?
Pays me good money, and the people I do it for. I wouldn't want to get on the wrong side of them.
Did they threaten you?
They didn't have to. Just by the look of them, I could say I needed to shut my mouth and do what they wanted.
And did they ever tell you who they were? Do you know where to find them?
I know a little. I'd show some understanding. There's nothing but trouble in it for me. I'll lose the work and be left looking over my shoulder for some thugs to come and burn down my house. Or worse.
I played Empyrean Galactic Survival with the DLC and stuff. It is by far the jankiest and one of the worst games I have played. I don't say that about a lot of games, but I thoroughly did not enjoy playing that at all. Like, I'll give you an example of one of the things that where I actually got angry at is my sword ran out of charges. I needed more ammo and energy for my sword.
If you lie down with dogs, you shouldn't complain about the fleas.
There's no need for threats. We can both benefit here. If I tell you everything I know, you can help me with a certain small matter. One that'll cover up for my loss of earnings.
You've got cheek. Not only are you in with the counterfeiter gang, but you lied to me on top of it. You should be on your knees begging for mercy right now, not trying to make a profit.
I didn't know what they were doing.
Same game. I streamed this like for 2 hours on that. I just did not enjoy it at all.
So
Jackleberry, thank you for 24 months. I appreciate you. Thank you for that prime.
I'm sorry, I overstepped the mark. I certainly didn't mean to offend one of Lord
DLC.
Rad's.
I did actually play the DLC.
One evening I got a visit from this scruffy beggar calling himself Rapota. He had a yellow
doing
cape
Jackleberry.
on and kept whistling to himself. There was a knight with him too, but he didn't give his name. They told me what I had to do, how much I'd get for it, and I had to keep my mouth shut.
And where can
I'm
I
sorry, if
find
I
this
need
rat?
sword ammo,
Or the knight?
they don't understand what
I
a
don't know
sword
exactly,
is.
But I've always left the wagon with the goods behind the monastery, on the hill there, next to a small chapel under a big tree.
Anything else?
No. I swear that's all I know.
Well, that'll do me for now.
Young man, about that matter I need help with. I'll gladly pay you.
If you guys thoroughly enjoyed that game, though, I can give it a second try. I'm not like above saying that that was a final verdict or anything like that. Like, I just like thoroughly thought it was poor.
First, tell me what's going on.
I recently tried to buy Master Armourer Otto Rabstein's business for my son Vitus, but that old fool wouldn't listen to reason.
Sword
He said he
durability.
couldn't
It's not even
understand his
durability, it was
legacy being
literally
taken
ammo.
over by a clod like my Vitus.
Like, oh, your sword doesn't have
Rightly
enough
and
charges.
so
You
I
could
don't
only
want
hit it
my
with it
offer.
5 times.
But Master Otto still wouldn't budge.
And what is it you need from me?
I thought I'd show Otto that Vitus isn't such a dolt as he thinks. But for that I need someone experienced in combat.
Well, that doesn't sound so bad.
What's your plan?
Otto's busy making a very pretty suit of armor for the bailiff. So I was thinking, if we could show that pretty armor of his is absolutely useless, he'd be disgraced.
And how am I supposed to see to that?
Well, I'd reckon we'd arrange a duel of champions.
Sword
with
repair.
bludgeons.
Stefan Low?
You
It's
put
not
on
durability
Vitus's
we're
armor,
talking about.
and
Durability
Otto
is a
will
different
send his
thing.
champion in that tin shit of his. You invite the bailiff to watch, and Otto will be made a laughingstock in front of everyone.
Then what do I get out of it?
Vitus will let you have the cuirass from his suit of armor, and I'll throw in a few groschen on top.
Sounds good.
And I'm sure a fella like you would be glad to be on good terms with the best armorer for miles around, eh?
That remains
Gun
to be
swords.
seen.
It's like this. Imagine you have an ammo capacity on your sword and you can only hit 5 times with this. Then it's useless. Then it's just a stick you hit people with and it does literally nothing. So you have to find ammo to recharge your sword. So charges, isn't that weird? I can't remember. No game like that comes to mind. I know it's like I've seen it before and I disliked it then as well, but I do not remember any modern game that actually has this. Like a lightsaber. Imagine a katana that you can hit with 5 times, then you need ammo. Guns is a different thing because they're literally bullets. Like a sword is supposed to be, you know, something that you don't need to charge up every 5 hits, like with a new ammo pack.
Agreed. I'll get to work on it.
Wonderful. Go to Otto first and talk him into it. Then go to the bailiff so he can announce it and get spectators. The more people see it, the better. We'll bring the armor to you at the combat arena. See you later.
It wasn't even sword durability, like you just had to go and like guess far enough in the tech tree to be able to craft more ammo for your sword. At night means they're sleeping. Spreading confusion in here. Spreading confusion or just being confused? I had to do extra spin. Horses love spinning. Empyrean? Yeah, Empyrean. I thoroughly did not enjoy my time with this. But if you guys say that it's good, I might give it another try. I have it. Polishing, Charge. Amount of damage. Yeah, but that's like the shish kebab and stuff like that, right? That you can craft. But yeah. But they also have regular melee weapons. Melee is kind of shit in Fallout games. I guess it's just because I crash landed. I was like a cyber ninja and then just hit like 2 dudes and then like, yeah, you can't use your main weapon anymore. I'm not saying there are good examples of it, but it was pretty bad there. That just infuriated me, but yeah, it's probably like one of those, yeah, melee isn't good in that game at all. The premise was cool. I did play it for a bit, and then it's like, yeah, this isn't for me at all.
Wine squeezed from grapes, cultivated from a rose bush.
I was into this discussion too much. I'm not really sure why we're dueling this dude. Your suit of armor. Yeah, it was the wildlife that I was trying to fight.
God save you.
Master Armorer, I have a message for you from blacksmith Zach.
If it's another one of his so-called generous offers, you can go straight back and tell him I'm not selling, and that's that.
No, this is another matter. Vitus wants to challenge you to a duel.
What? Me fight with that brat? Zach must have lost his mind entirely.
That's not how it will be. The real duel will be between your pieces of handiwork.
How's that?
It will be a duel with bludgeons. No bloodshed. At most, a few bruises and some dents in the armor. Zach chose me to wear Vitus armor.
And so I'm to choose a champion of my own? That sounds reasonable.
Good. So let's agree on the time and place.
Hold your horses, young fella. I've got a counter offer for you. Now, I'm sure Zach is paying you well.
Maybe I'm just doing it out of love for my neighbour.
Aye, a regular good Samaritan, no doubt. I could pay you more. and I tailor-make a cuirass just for you. What do you say?
You mean if I fight as your champion instead? I'm not sure how Zack would take it.
No, you fight on Zack's side and lose.
That's not very honourable.
And Zack's constant slander and mudslinging are the height of honour, are they?
Well, it's true Zack hasn't behaved like an honourable craftsman.
See? So, will you help me?
Nah, forget it. I won't sully my name with cheating.
Suit yourself. But my champion will batter you into the ground anyway, so you've nothing to gain.
So, choose the time and place.
What, me?
You're the one being challenged, so it's your right.
Well, it's all the same to me. Go and sort it out with the bailiff. He should know about it anyway, so I don't look like a troublemaker.
All right?
Oakley dokley. Hey, you want to train me?
Can you show me how...
Certainly.
Well.
See you later.
Formal duels were. They're very formal, yeah. They were less formal later on as well. We just duel all the time anyway. Like before World War One, for example, in German universities, you would duel people constantly, and you would always have like these gruesome scars and stuff like that everywhere. That's like World War One and World War Two general stuff like that would have like these gruesome scars across their face, stuff like that, because those are like badges of honor, one in duels and things like that. That's so in like Bond movies and things like that, where the villain would always be like some you know, Austrian or German general villain or whatever. They would always have like a scar that would actually be like a historically accurate thing, basically, if they had a good education, essentially. Yeah, they would pack it with horsehair as well, so like it would be scar would be more gruesome.
Problems with stomach ulcers? Plucked from the flanks of Mount Olympus.
Yeah, I mean, like, it's apparently being like horribly disfigured isn't like a cool thing in modern society anymore.
How may I serve you?
I'm here on behalf of blacksmith Zack.
Zack? What does that madman want now? Don't tell me. It's another complaint about the master armorer. Well, you can tell Zack if you waste another minute
Looking
of my
sleep
time
deprived.
with that pathetic feud of his. I'll have him up for disrespecting the office of the bailiff.
No, it's not a complaint this time. In fact, Zack came up with an idea to settle the dispute once and for all.
Is that so? Well, that's a different kettle of fish. That's just what I was after. You have my full attention, friend. What's his plan?
A duel.
Jesus Christ! Has he lost his wits entirely?
Now, don't worry, Goodman Bailiff. No one will get killed. It will only be a duel with bludgeons. Zack chose me as his champion. I'll be wearing a suit of armor made by his son, Vitus.
And in the
Otter's champion.
The car lane. Remember, cars, you're either frolicking in here with me or against
Sounds
me.
like a fine spectacle for the village green. Naturally, I'll have to be present to ensure nothing untoward happens.
Your presence is certainly expected, Bailiff. We'd like you to referee the whole duel.
Very well. We'll have it on the marketplace in the front of the church. But when?
That's up to you.
We could announce it right now.
Let's do it.
I'll have it announced around town.
The
You come
marketplace?
along at just the
Where
right
else?
time. It'll be a fine show for the townsfolk, and I'll finally get that pair and their constant squabbling off my back. Goodbye.
Good citizens of Sassau,
Our township has long been plagued by a protracted dispute. As you are no doubt aware, Zach, the blacksmith of the monastery courtyard, and Master Armorer Otto Rabstein have been, for some time, at odds.
Ha ha! That is hammer and tongs, more like!
And in so much as it behoves my office as bailiff to settle such disputes and maintain peace and order, I have decided to resolve the blacksmith's quarrel by unconventional means, whilst affording an entertaining spectacle. In short, we shall let them knock each other's teeth out. However, since it ill befits two respectable tradesmen to maul each other on the market square like a pair of cocks on a dung heap, each of them has elected a champion. Zach, the blacksmith, has appointed to fight in his stead Henry of Scarlet. And Master Otto Rabstein's
no, on a dung heap.
Will be... Please, introduce yourself, Sir Knight.
Master Otter will fight for Master Otter. I don't need some young pup to take my place.
I remind you that this will be a duel with bludgeons alone, and until first blood is shed. Come, folks, be sensible for heaven's sake. We don't want any maiming here, or, God forbid, murder. So, if both contestants are ready, let us begin.
Fuck.
Look at our first blood.
Got.
Nice. Alright, I see you got some
up there.
You level in defense every day. Wanna try it? Apparently you did. Very well.
Missed. Yeah.
It's like I'm winning this one.
Excellent.
Pretty scratched now. It's just a stick now. If this was an actual fight, he would have just gone down there from the head cracker perk.
You kicked that old bastard's arse, Henry. His ears will be ringing for a month. Now everyone will see who knows how to make armor and who's all hot air.
What if you have the high ground, AC? The moral high grounds.
You shouldn't speak so disrespectfully about Master Otter. He fought bravely.
No need to get worked up about it. You've got to savour the victory, haven't you? Anyway, come by the forge later for your reward.
All right?
Health? No. It's immersion. You see scratches. How well... They also start being able to get hits way more as well because they don't get as much stamina. Health and stamina go down when you get hits. So eventually gets pretty desperate compared to first. At first. Pants? Find Rapota. You ever say where the hell he was? Urban? I actually didn't check. Purple, they mean like the one that's green otherwise? Oh, it is. Okay, cool. Yeah, I didn't know that. I haven't been checking that. I just live for the thrill of combat. Therefore, I've been enjoying that instead. I feel bad about it, Master Oatout. They're playing this game. What time is it now? It's almost midday. I'm gonna go over here. Should we try to find work that is honest for those two dudes? Or old friendos? Nah. Started to race with about stuff like this. That's fine. Again? Good question.
Good day, Henry.
The VR streaming from like Steam is crazy good though. I just walked to like the other room basically while playing my stuff. Like zero lag or anything. Pretty crazy. A mod. I think it's one of those things you just gotta get used to, and then if you don't play it for a long time, you'll probably it'll come back, I guess. It's a long time. Okay. Guess he's just hanging out somewhere. Zack the blacksmith.
Welcome, Henry.
Oh. See where we can find Rapota then. Maybe if we ask the local tavern. We can find us.
Here we are.
God save you. God be with you.
Guess he went home for dinner though. Maybe we can find Rapota at some point. Maybe. Life digispace at once. Yeah, it does get pretty tricky at times when your body's trying to adapt to that.
God be with you, Henry. I hope I can be of some humble service to you.
I'll come for my reward.
Of course. And thanks again, lad. It's worked wonders for my trade.
And will Otter sell you his business?
I don't know. But the way things are looking now, his trade will soon be dead as a doornail anyway.
You told me I'd get that kiras made by Vitus and a few groschen on top.
I did. And I'm a man of my word. Here you are.
Thanks.
Goodbye.
Is this chorus? Alright, it's fine, I guess.
Yeah.
We'll try to find him. Else. I think it's one of those things where humans are so common that they can also like have offsprings with everything else. I think it's one of those things. Because humans are like by far the most common thing. It's the storyline. There's a storyline, yeah. Right now we're trying to find who is counterfeiting gold. Or silver, a bunch of groschen and money. To fund a small rebellion, basically. But there's a main quest.
I hope I can be it.
Take care.
Happens sense. Plague was a poison water source. We fixed that up. We're still waiting for that town to recover those so we can buy a cool horse from them. Then we also cleared out a bandit camp. Pretty big one with humans in it. And then
No luck at dice. Rabbit paws of all colors, shapes, and sizes.
we found out we've been investigating who is funding the rebellion, because there we found a bunch of fake money. And then we met an old warrior that was also investigating it for some other kingdom, but he won't say who he's working for. Now we're trying to find Rapota. He's a man in a yellow hood. Possibly. Good abandoned horse for a cooler horse? Yeah. Yeah, in a heartbeat. Rebels get to do other things. Worse things.
Sausages, lard of all kinds, and scratchings that make your mouth water more than the finest cake.
No luck at dice. Rabbit paws of all colors, shapes, and sizes.
Garlic, onions, mushrooms, and asparagus. Come right on. No need to be shy.
Where could he have gone to then? Is he in the bathhouse maybe? Oh yeah, I don't have a weapon equipped right now. I have the soul slicer. It's a good weapon. Okay, where did he work? He worked like over here, right? Right here somewhere. I guess we'll go to his workplace. See if Rapota will try to have some vengeance upon him. We did save his girl. Woman. They're like, ah yes, a noble knight is here. And he's like, yes, finally, combat. It's like, maybe we can solve this peacefully, eh? It's like, yes, by combats. No, I don't understand. I don't know if you understand what the word peace is. Yes. It's what you rest in, right? Is it not? Wait, where did he work? Wasn't it in this building somewhere? Engraver works. Or was? Bucket carrier. Hello there.
Are you Rapota by any chance?
Pardon me? Do we know each other?
No, but I'm hoping to change that.
Well, I don't have much time right
Looks
now.
like you've been
I'd best
assaulted.
be off.
It'll only take a moment.
All right then. What do you want?
I know that you spy on Florian. I know you were involved in the kidnapping of the bathmaid, and I know why you're doing it all.
It seems there's no point making excuses.
None. Now tell me where their workshop is.
Of course, of course. That will be the best solution.
So?
Let's leave it for another time.
Look at him run. Look at me chase. So you just get pebbles and a mace. Don't worry. The Crunchinator will get you.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez, that's a lot of blood on us.
So, are you ready to talk?
I will. Just don't hurt me, please. What do you want from me?
Tell me where the workshop is. Don't worry. Your master won't be punishing you for betraying him. You're both going to have too many other problems.
It's in the Skullet's mines.
That doesn't narrow it down very much.
On the eastern side of Skullet's Hill, there's an abandoned mine gallery. Well, it used to be abandoned. Now there's a small camp in front of it, and the workshop is inside.
Who is your lord?
Sir Jezek of Ronov. That's what he calls himself, although Ronov Castle's long gone.
What happened to it?
Ronov used to belong to Vincent, Count Lichtenberg. After his death, it fell to Margrave Jobst, and he had it pulled down. He knew full well that Vincent's vassals would resist him.
Why? Everyone knows that when a lord dies without issue, the king can confer his estate on whoever he pleases.
But Vincent had descendants. Ronolf only fell to the Margrave because he declared them all illegitimate. All because Vincent had refused to fight for him against Sir Prokop. Sir Jezek led a revolt of the vassals, but Jobst rounded them all up. Only Sir Jezek got away. Since then, he's become the scourge of the domain.
Okay.
Who are you, anyway?
They call me Rapota. I used to be the executioner's henchman in Brno.
And how did you come to be serving Sir Jezek?
I helped him escape from prison. If I was going to serve anyone, better Sir Jezek than the executioner.
So you saw being a brigand's henchman as a step up in the world?
I thought if things changed and he stopped marauding, he might get Ronolf back and take me into his service.
Well, after this little escapade, you can forget about that. You'll be lucky if you don't end up swinging on the gallows.
It's all the same anyway now. I've betrayed him.
So who's Sir Jezek working for? Don't tell me he just took it into his head one day to start forging coins.
That's not for me to know. Sir Jezek was on speaking terms with various lordships.
Such as?
We were often guests at the monastery, but I slept in the hayloft, so I heard nothing.
And apart from that?
In the camp, you'd occasionally see a Hungarian nobleman, but I don't know what he was doing there, or who he is.
I think I've heard enough.
Can I ask you something?
Yes?
I don't want to hang. It's a horrible death. I prefer you just kill me here and now.
All right.
As you wish.
Our Father, who art in heaven. Oh, Christ.
There we go. Look at that. Without boots, though. And if he's extra lucky, someone will find him and give him a good Christian burial.
Good day, Henry.
Good day. That was a thank you killing. Merci killing.
Pour me an ale. What are they thinking of? Take the church and
Is he upstairs? In here? He's in here.
I finally found out where the forger's workshop is. Master Faithfar was right.
I don't want to hang.
The
Please
forgers
just
are
kill me
sticking
now.
close to the supply source.
Alright.
Their workshop is somewhere in the mines. The entrance is on the eastern side of the hill. I've no idea what to expect there, but I'd rather go there with some backup.
I will be glad.
To be fair though, another dude was like, hey, can you put in a good word for me? I was like, alright. I can do this. Oh, did I get rid of all of my padded coifs? That is life then. So maybe it's on him for not having better imagination on what to do. I think I ran the wrong way. Uh-oh.
Hey! All of you, gather here! Raise the alarm!
So Ulrich is already there.
Where is everyone? Quick! To work! Get over here!
What, Sir Ulrich died?
Come here, Lily.
Oh dear.
You'll get what for.
I'll slay you, you scum.
Great champ. For 7, yeah, but to be fair, I walked the wrong path.
What's the matter? Come on!
Take that!
You call that combat?
My fault he wanted to rush in just to steal experience. Which one of you guys is the worst one at fighting?
You're dead. You've got to be kidding.
Come on then, Horson.
What's the matter? Come on.
On again.
You call it. All right. You win. I surrender.
Just you and me now, buddy. Oh, 2? Very well.
Had enough. Bring it on. Damn! Yeah. Curse it!
That combo doesn't work a lot of the time.
Hey! All of you, gather here! Raise the alarm! Raise the alarm! This won't take long.
Bollocks!
Poison? Sounds rather uncouth. Was it not? Should we reload to save Sir Ulrich? See the fun dude? Yeah, he's kind of fun. Okay. I'm gonna take the first break of today, give my cat his medicine, and maybe we can get something quick to eat. It's not 30 minutes, it's like 15 minutes at tops. God damn it. Even get this. This is Grace. Oh, enjoys this. You guys decide if you want. No, we'll do this. There you go. You guys can vote for that as well. Do 3 minutes of ads as well. Don't have any ads for an hour. BRB. What did we vote for? Save him. Wow. 100% of people actually voted for that. Crazy. Crazy how that works. Scatter. FG, I don't. Skate. Yes, the E is the fake letter. Want tease? No. Attack's right behind me. The E. Said it skates, but it wasn't. It wasn't that. There we go. Well done. Yes, we are reloading. See if we can save him. Since 100% of people actually voted to save him. Otherwise, he would have been rich from his armor. But am I done so here? Is this the last thing I did? What's happening here? Oh yeah, everyone's eating now. Did I get the armor and stuff? I did it, right? Yeah. His armor, yeah, if he dies. This is when you leave stream to eat. You still have to be here, right? All you do is wait. Wasn't he here? I guess he's by the market square then. So he hung out here before. I guess it's food time, so Florian is at home, probably. Stupid Florian.
Yeah.
Maybe he's by some other wall. It's not around here, though. What are you guys playing this weekend, though? What games are you guys playing? NMS, nice. I mean, want to start that one up now. For a slight beat. There is. Right, again, trying Living Grimoire. See when I burn out this time. What is Living Grimoire? Is that the new subclass or something?
Are you no? I know. So
Yeah.
This holy book. Pretty good. Extend trilogy or something. Nice. I'm watching that one this December, I think.
Yeah.
I don't even know why it's I got a plan like that. Oh, nice. We get to execute him again. Cool.
So, are you ready to talk?
I will. I will. What
Okay, we don't need to talk to him again because we did vote to just
Who? What? What? Who?
redo us.
What after the?
It's all.
So, I think I've heard.
Can I ask you something?
Yes.
I don't want to hang. It's a horrible.
All right then.
Our father.
Soul Slicer this then. Oh, what the heck? No, you were supposed to.
Yeah.
Where did he run off to? Cops for handcuffs. I didn't do that last time though, weirdly enough. What do you guys think he ran off to? Yeah, that was fast little bastard. Alright, well I guess he's honestly, if he would have asked to just be speared, I probably would have done that anyway.
Yeah.
Get the gold, yeah, definitely. Good tricking. You desert a slave. Yeah, man. Well, I mean, like, you gotta respect anyone who's good at anything, right? He managed to just trick us and then run away. Like, yeah, great. Hold on, dude. Down the road. Caused by avoiding his death. I'm just gonna murder everyone around that he ratted out anyway. And yeah, he's probably despawned by now, I'm guessing.
Satisfied?
I finally... Master Fayfar was right. The entrance is on the east. I've no idea what to expect there.
I will be glad to give.
While I gear up here a bit. We're really running the right way now. So I ran this way, and that means I went the wrong way. Oh, you're supposed to go here.
Someone there.
The pig turns not willing before gather here! Raise the alarm! The mistake.
Stealth.
Raise the alarm! Watch out!
Over here! Where is everyone?
That was cool, right?
Get what for? 2 arms! Get over here! I'm gonna enjoy this.
Ulrich, where are you?
Alarm!
Oh.
You're dead! Oh. I yield! Enough! I'll slaughter you.
Where'd you go, Ulrich?
This won't take long.
Dopice.
Oh.
Shit!
Ulrich? Well. Oh, look. 1k for those. Nice. Also got those coif right there. That coif right there. We actually need.
Well, I never. Mother of God.
Oh.
Hey.
Oh, they had bonking. Oh, he's right there.
What?
What?
Mother of God.
Already?
Goddamn. Yeah.
Hey.
God.
Answer to my call. Just when I wanted to vent my... God. Well then, was it worth it?
Think so?
You should have fucked off while you had the chance.
Oh, look at that. Without him, it actually went better. I think he has got so in awe of me as running in, and then it's like... It's like, wow, that's some pretty good goleming right there. That's crazy.
What have we got here?
That man frightens me.
Great.
Never seen such good goleming.
Well now, look what's come crawling out from under some rock. Oof.
Oh, shiz. I pressed to kill him. Great advantage. Yeah, it really is. Don't worry, I'll thank you, kill you. No. It is pretty underrated. It's good. Ooh, look at this. I'd like to pick up the sword, please. All fights. Well, I mean, like I did strangle him. So that's kind of what happened. Look how much extra things we have now. Where did you go, old man? Don't you dare die on me. You're not supposed to die on me. I reloaded just to save you, even though economically it was good that you died. You got expensive equipment. Pretty valuable. Both would have gone like 5k just from selling his stuff.
Jesus Christ. Who are you and what are you doing here?
I'm here at the command of the royal hetman, Sir Radzig Kabila.
And who's he?
That's no concern of yours.
I'm sure we could come to some sort of agreement. I have plenty of coin.
We can come to an agreement that you'll keep your mouth shut. Please, don't take this personally.
Wait!
What? Do you want to do it? Be my guest. It gives me no pleasure.
You can't kill him. I have orders to take him to Ratai.
That is unfortunate. I have orders to kill everyone involved in this business.
You can't do that!
I have no choice, as you are aware.
Man, it didn't even help me otherwise.
He may have valuable information.
For that exact reason,
My master does not wish this man to fall into the wrong hands, especially those of Radzik Kobila.
You can tell your lord the man is dead. He'll never find out.
But he will. Or do you think you can lock this man away from sight until Judgment Day?
Why not?
Do not be naive, boy. Look around you. This land swarms with rats and snakes, especially now. There is no secret that is not for sale. If I let you have him, my own head will be on a spike before the month is out.
You don't have to go back to the Rosenbergs.
How do you know about the Rosenbergs?
Master Fayfire recognized the writing on your letter of passage.
Just as I said, there is nothing safe from prying eyes in this land. And where would you suggest I go?
Into Sir Radzig's service. He needs people like you.
I serve Kobila. Out of the question. If he learned of all that I did for the Rosenbergs, he would hang me from the nearest tree. But I was wrong about you. You are not so clever as I thought.
Really?
If you were, you would not have told me how you came to know I served the Rosenbergs. You have signed not only your own death warrant, but also Pfeiffer's.
We'll see about that.
Had enough, boy?
Dude, I already killed you once. See how it is?
I hope you have said your prayers.
Yeah, sure. Hey, we have more skills in warfare and stuff? There's so many bad things here. As long as you remain still, alright. Didn't we have one in warfare or something? Strength? Maybe something here that can help me? No, not really. Only Dreadful can help us. Nothing in warfare yet, though. Okay, it doesn't really matter too much. Something with sword then. With long swords. Oh, yeah, I'm definitely gonna remember half of these. Stab, lefts, down, rise.
You dare to face me? Not so brave now, are you?
Fought you once, old man.
Don't know. Oh.
Ooh, new perk. Just in the middle of combat. Fantastic. have fight when you're outnumbered. That's really cool. Flowing in an uninterrupted chain will hurt your opponent more than previous one. That's kind of cool. Gives a +1 strength bonus. Also kind of cool. Chain strike maybe? Nah, against all odds is kind of cool. And that's going to help us in this fight, boss.
I hope you have said your prayers. Cock it. Gut.
Way off.
Was it all?
Get some. Scheiße. Geht zum Teufel.
Nice. Both know this is gonna be a checkmate, okay?
No. Lost your wit.
Alright, you know what? Let's do this. I'll use the Crunchinator instead.
You dear. What now? Geht. Kacke.
Hey, Cracker. Yeah, it does, but not in like these story duels.
Du Hund. Had enough book. Scheiß drauf. Come down. Let's see who.
This is still better. I get so much experience from fighting this dude.
Scheiße. Way off.
I feel like people who were like left-handed in this area would have been dominating the battlefield just because the shields would have been like in the wrong place for people to hit. Stuck. Incredibly so. Behind the goddamn table. There we go.
Not so brave now, are you, young?
What, you just wanted to dance behind the table? I hate that one doesn't hit anything when he just starts spinning like that. He just gets like immune to damage. Some awful reason.
Come then. Get some Teufel.
Marcus. Bernard couldn't do maces. So funny that he just reloaded just to save him. That dude is just laying there for like 15 minutes while we duel for his life. Even though nobody knows what the heck his name is even.
I hope you have said your prayer.
He's not getting comfy. Yeah, he's laying there. Look. He's like, paint me like one of your French girls. Imagine the thrashing you have to guess, like with a sword when you have full plates. Like it's bonking until you just don't want to do it anymore. That's crazy. Jesus Christ.
You're finished.
Well, you will be missed, but look at all that money. Look. It's like 5k just in the top row, and then we have other stuff as well. Granddad short swords. Never finished, yeah. It's because he had brain damage. He didn't know the difference between you and I. He's like, you are finished? Yes, piece of flute music.
Please, please. I'm sure we can come to some sort of agreement.
You can talk all you like, but not here and not to me. Let's go.
Let's go. Master Fayfar is very keen to meet you.
Good work, Henry.
Thank you, Master Fayfar. It wasn't easy, I can tell you.
I'll take some men and have a good look around there.
And what should I do?
You should get some rest and go to Ratte. In the meantime, Sir Radzig will have this wretch questioned. Maybe he'll get something useful out of him.
All right. I'll see you in
Not good.
Ratte then.
Hello. Singular. Thanks for that gift subs, dude. I appreciate that so much. A lot, buddy. Appreciate you.
All glory to the Hypnodome.
How's the day going, buddy?
Greetings, good night.
Repairs? It's a lot of repairs. We have some money, though.
Can we do something about...
Well... Are we agree? I'd almost...
Almost? Okay. Then we sell some stuff as well, maybe?
God be with you.
Oh, these are 23? That's crazy good. Probably sell the ones we had then. These dudes repaired. 23, that's just way better. CS 2.3k, so that's good. Need that. Red bear. How's the day going, Singular? Go Tsushima, dude. Such a good game, right? We're playing on lethal. I don't recommend the hardest difficulty often, but like that game is brilliant on the hardest difficulty. It weirdly feels fair, but hard, which is really cool. Not like in Souls games where it's like, look at me, I'm the angriest manlet in the world. Hit everything 15 million times. It's easy and normal. Lethal is just cooler because everything dies like really fast and you also die really fast. So it's one of those, you feel like a badass when you actually manage to do stuff. Even boss fights are like 3 or 5 hits or something like that and then they're dead. So yeah, everything just dies really easily and you die really easily. It feels like you're, you know, wielding a sword. Really, really cool. Like you'll throw some, you know, garden shovels at somebody and they'll just die, essentially, almost. They're weak. Oh, that's way more than he actually has. Can we buy something from them? Better coif, maybe? Added 2. Alright, we'll just go with basketing and remove some stuff then. Need to get rid of like 700. Do that so we... Oh shit, I was going to haggle. Ah, damn it. Bears. Oh yeah, the bears are always like a pain though. That's true, they are. Ooh, what's happening here then?
Look out. Look, smell. Aren't they lovely?
Here we go. Repair my armor as well. Mongol camp. Oh, that's cool. Oh yeah, he's out of business now, I guess. There's 3 blacksmiths in this small town anyway.
Garlic, onions, mushrooms, and asparagus.
The trader can buy stuff from me though, maybe. We'll see how much money they have. Boss duels. Yeah, the boss duels are cool.
I'm glad to see
I guess
you.
finding the Ronin stuff like that are really, really cool.
God be with you.
Oh wow, Piercer is so good. Granddad's short sword, that was pretty bad, honestly. I'll keep it though as memento. Oh, he only has 280. Damn it.
Let's talk about the prop. Well, what about this? That's still too.
Might as well sprint around. We're gonna go and have a bath anyway after this. Soul Slicer. Witchcrafts. Probably. What am I reckoning? Witchcrafts. Through and through. I haven't even finished this one. I'm like super high for the next one. Already.
How's it going? See you later.
This dude has 1k though, so that's cool. Okay, it's only those types of things don't.
See you later.
We'll repair the dude who can buy more stuff. Sack, I guess, can do this. The apple thing. I don't know what the Apple thing we're talking about is. Oh, you mean here? Oh, Twitch, yeah. If you gift it, you get 3 months of Apple Plus. I guess you can watch shows there.
God almighty. Take care.
Okay, he has 1.5k health though. Health, I mean, money's already at 1k now. Very cool. This one's 1.1k. Nothing Apple. Yeah, it's I mean, you could just watch it on your PC or something like that. They all, oddly enough, don't have an Android app. Say oddly, like obviously that is what they would do. They're bastard man. Okay, okay. You buy something from him then. That might be cool. Dang, he only has shitty things.
Let's talk about the price.
Well, we can try it.
Since it's you.
We're getting there. Just drop...
Still a little bit more than we could have gotten.
See now?
The Virtual Fridays. It's Saturday. It's sad Saturday. No. In an hour, we're also going to try out the demo for Avengers' game that he's developing. Apparently, I'm ending a little bit early today. My wife informed me. Need to heal up? Yeah, I'm going over there now. Apparently, I'm barbecuing for a couple of people. Whispers of the Eyeless, that's what it's called. Venner is the dude who makes the SFO mod for Total War, made a game as well. Too bad Thursdays. Nice. Got it for it, yeah. Wait, I thought this was the bath. Murder Monday. Well, technically we do have Mod Mondays, Tara Tuesdays, Weird Wednesdays, Throwback Thursdays, Fun Day Fridays, and then the weekends, which do not have any names. Sometimes we also have Weeb Wednesdays. Because we have a game for Wii Wednesday next week.
I'd
that
like
I've
to
gotten.
make use of the bathhouse's services.
And what is it you'd like?
We're gonna do that for half the day, because if anything I have noticed is that most of you guys hate Weeb games.
I'll certainly need a physician to treat my wounds. Then
As you wish.
fine.
I'm sure you'll take care.
So every time I play like a super Weeb game from the get-go, I always get like the worst viewership for the entire year. Every single time. Get more viewers? What are you doing, man? Oh shit, I forgot to repair stuff, didn't I? Oh, yeah, we can do that tomorrow then, I guess. I was traveling the night. Travel in the night. Playing this. Acceptable. I kind of see that if I get like an average of more than 100, it's worth it most of the time. But that's roughly because the worse Warhammer does, the more I am free to do other things. That makes sense, because you're never trapped in something in like a bad directory. You're only free to do other things. That's how I see life. So if I can get half the numbers I can get on Warhammer, that's fine. So the worse Warhammer does, you know, the more variety we get. I like variety. Variety is cool. Obviously, most people come here for Warhammer and stuff like that, which is completely fine. And that's just how it is. Well, I really enjoy Warhammer as well. But the main draw for me then in streaming, like when we do Total War and stuff like that, obviously is like just hanging out with you guys, which is always fun, I think. Boots am I using now then? Only here for the Art of War readings, understandable. Or is she still sleeping? Man, she sleeps lots. I'm already dirty. No, this is just damage, I think.
Yeah.
I don't think I'm dirty anyway. Am I? Yeah, I am actually dirty already. Traveling through the entire night was not great. Wash your horse even once. Apparently, you can actually do this. Otherwise, I would.
Jesus Christ.
If I could only guess.
I'd like to...
Uh-huh.
Get laundry.
Proper bath.
But of course.
Fine.
Goodbye.
Heal instead of heal and bath. Yeah, I just got bath and laundry. Pretty fast. This is because I fast travel through the night, so I guess fast traveling as well like gets them a little bit dirty.
Yeah.
Not like a massive amount, but a bit. Anyway, I think I'm just parking the horse somewhere. I don't actually know what happens with a horse when you get another horse. I'll be honest. Welcome back, Tick.
With salt, caraway seeds, garlic,
come your way.
Good luck then.
Yes, 1.7k. Good. It's not a loss. Even Hagelabas.
Good people, come up close and have a smell. Fresh bread. Pour yourself a bit of fresh milk to drink.
Murder is free. Cause with better stuff,
I'm honored.
You can murder more AC. Money is accumulated so you can see your progress of the killing. Otherwise, the inventory gets too much to shift through, but a fancy little number, that's good. Because some people are worth more than others. You can see that by the gear you can sell afterwards. So when you look at people out on the streets and you're like, oh, I should kill that person, you should check out what they're wearing. And then you can see if it's worth killing as well, if which one is worth more to kill, because somebody has to die, right? So you might as well also see the value in them.
Goodbye.
Worth more than others? Yeah. Look, I miss saying what the American healthcare system has been saying all along. That's the controversial. We actually keep this. It's kind of cool. Ah, yes. Humane loot farming gladians. Amazing. Do you guys actually have the most? Well, how many world records did your country put in then? Did your country manage? $19 on 1, nice. You think at least one? Wow. Breakdance team. Dude, I've seen so many edits of the breakdancing teams. Like one of them was like just Saruman going like, "Get off the fool!" and then they're just like twisting on the floor. Freaking hilarious. Sweden is actually on on the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7th, on the 7th place of most medals. Huh. That's crazy, honestly. Actually insane. It's 19k, that's pretty good.
Let's talk about the price.
Well, we can try it.
It's really crazy, actually. We're such a small country as well. It's really, yeah, if you check like how many medals overall, like the United States has 2,985. Oh, this is from the last one as well. This last Olympic. The United States had 2,985 medals. Germany had 1,000. United Kingdom 965. Then it's France, Italy, China, and then Sweden, which is crazy with how little people we have comparatively. You're rich. Well, we're still the poorest Nordic, well, Scandinavian country.
Is this enough?
It'll take more than...
I'll go.
Spirits at bay.
But the happiest, we never been the happiest country. You're thinking of like Denmark or Finland, who also are world leaders in like depression medication. So you know that kind of tracks. You're like, oh yeah, see a problem, identify the problem, fix the problem. Goddamn forgets to repair the shits goddamn constantly. Suicide. Sweden doesn't have that much more, honestly. Like if you check for, like, I always thought that Sweden was pretty high, but then I checked like the US and they're like insanely high up on that one. Now that we're on to NOS being 1.8k. Jesus Christ for the repairs. Number one in red houses.
About the price.
And the most islands in the world as well.
Are we agreed?
Well, now.
Well,
It's considered islands. Well, apparently the tech, there is a requirement. It's like you have to be 3 square kilometers, something like that. And we have like an actual ton of them. An actual ton of them. Pom 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 pom. See when the water raises 2 meters. Oh, that's it. Do I have even more news for you then? Because you see, Sweden is in a place that actually makes it so that we are one of the few countries that are on a mountain chain. So we are actually going upwards constantly. And we're actually being raised, except for Skåne, actually the very southern part of Sweden, that's like too fertile and like a lot of dirt, so that is actually being lowered. But the rest of it is actually going up faster than the sea level can actually rise, which means that some harbors in the northern part of Sweden will be decommissioned because they are going upwards too fast for the water level to actually keep up. So the northern parts of Sweden, well, the very bottom won't manage, but Sweden will manage water levels just fine. Thank you very much. Info, you know, how could you not know that? What, you're not interested in like a harbor in the northern part of your country? Like just won't be able to be in business for in like a year because the country's being raised too rapidly by the earth. Starve when the bottom gets flooded. Well, we'll see. I guess like if we're starving, everyone else is starving. I don't think like I think a lot of countries now trade with each other, so we can always like import food. It's a trick we have learned. I'm just gonna change game here. We'll continue this tomorrow. I live at sea level. I don't know why I did that. It's either that or like doing the L in the forehead. But yeah, it's not a lot of countries that actually have that problem where they're like going upwards too fast. Wait, a new sea plan. The earth gets warmer. It's gonna trade with mountain people like trolls. No, because you see, we actually have one of the best mines, and they even discovered like rare earth minerals that they have in abundance. We also have 70% of Europe's uranium. So yeah, I don't know what loser country you live in that has to be so jealous, but yeah, suck it, I guess. Damn, that was... We're just changing games. A ton of blueberries. Yep. And a lot of lakes. A lot of freshwater lakes. I'm just kidding. Probably not. I don't even know where you live, Lothlorien. But I'm assuming it's not like 14 pages of describe Lothlorien forest of how the leaves look in different sunlights, different moonlights. Actual Lothlorien. Of course. Yep. Cool, right? Oh.
Exile, they wandered the eclipsed world for an age and diminished. My coven, the last of the old faith, set out on a desperate journey to return to the place of our ancestors' failure, Arenthor. To beg, to beseech aid, to seek mercy. We did not succeed. I watched as the last of my people collapsed and summoned what remained of my will. I recognize this voice actor. To persevere. In my darkest moment, at last, I was no longer alone. I heard whispers. The dead gods from the old tales were speaking to me. They were waiting for the last, the strongest, me. Wrath lifted me from my knees. Desire warmed my body, and madness opened my
this game?
eyes.
Yeah, friendship. Yeah, it is. It's the last weekend of the Kickstarter as well.
Guided me to Arenthor. The city was imposing, wondrous.
Lower the volume of the game once we're in the menus.
Vibrancy, such illumination, such teeming life. An age had passed since my ancestors were banished from Arenthor, since the Whispers left. And yet, on my arrival, I sensed longing, misery, suffering. Where is gallant valor? Where is charitable purity? Where is insightful knowledge? They have forgotten you, and many others in Arenthor. They have forgotten the dead gods. I remember when I was the last one, But I am not the last. I am the first to hear their whispers. I am your prophet. Serve me and be rewarded. We shall bring the grace and mercy of the eyeless to all whom have the wisdom to hear them. And those who stand in our way shall fall.
That's probably good. Better in every respect. Yeah, exactly. That's Verix. Cool. Evil Gingerbread Studio. Very cool name. How do I get back from here?
Aranthor, the site of my ancestors' greatest failure. An age has passed since the War of Faith, and the dead gods have all but been forgotten. Aranthor waits, yearns for their return. I will not fail. The front gate is watched. I will find my way in the dark. Well, well. Those who most need the light of the living gods are furthest from it.
Also with the scene, find interactable objects. It activates advancements that unlock actions. Activate to interact. Okay.
Wrath's feral urges burn in my blood.
Ooh, embraces. Wow, he never trims his nails.
Learn this power. Follow the sounds of battle. Find me, and I will teach you. I have much work to do. This tunnel, it leads to the dungeons.
Gods offering their blessing. I choose accordingly. Keen eyes, better loot, bloody visage for wrath aspect plus 30. Madness, damage plus 4 after critical attack, protection plus 4 after evasion. Huh. Sanity replenishment plus 8. What do you guys think? I think favored seems really good. What do you guys think? Tell me what you think. Madness common. You on Steam? Yeah, you can go check it out. Alright, let's take Madness. Madness. Oh no, all of these are Madness though. All of these are called Madness. Wrath, Madness, both just these. The Madness seems really good. Let's do favored. I don't need sanity replenishment at all. But I don't need sanity anyway. Okay, can I do 2? No, only 1. Okay. Blessing you gained are stored here. They are not active until you equip them. To equip a blessing, or click and drag the blessing to equip. Equip both blessings to continue. The prophet's primarily attributes are shown here. Health and initial block keeps the prophet alive. Initial sanity show how much sanity the prophet begins each combat with. Loot modifies the total resources you recover from a successful tale. Treasure. Gather 50% chance for combats. 10% chance. Rest. Blessing. Receive the choice of rare blessing from the gods. Blessing or loot? What do you guys think? Gold for the cult. Gold is always needed if you're gonna make a cult. A blessing is even cooler though. Increased damage. Increases block damage by damage. Steal up to 10 enemy block each time an enemy receives this. Plus 1% per attack. Okay. I'll take that one, I think. Check the pressure. A horde of rats, you say? Aspect wrath, aspect desire, madness, aspect of wrath.
Blood for the dead gods.
Combat is turn-based. The prophet's actions are played first, followed by the enemies. Once the turn begins, all actions will be played in sequence. Before each turn, there are several tactical decisions to consider. Select the action for the prophet to perform. The first two actions, standard attack and meditation, are always available. Third is granted by the prophet's weapon. Fourth action randomly granted by the gods and change each combats. Heavy strike. Normal attack. Takes your passive for this turn. Special maneuver. Twisted memories. Mania. Take enemy special -2 then. Your enemy also selects their actions before each turn. By default, you cannot see which action they will select until the turn has started. Enemies do not select a passive. Each enemy has a unique passive which has 33% chance to activate each turn. If you reveal an enemy's actions, you'll be warned if their passive will activate that turn. Edgy, how you doing? Current sanity is shown next to the gifts. Gifts must be activated before a turn begins. You can equip 3 gifts prior to beginning a tale into the prophet's chamber once repaired, while the 4th gift is randomly granted by the gods, changes each combat. This tale, your gifts have been chosen for you. The random god gifts cost 50% less sanity the first time you use this in each combat. Your current health is displayed above your special bar. Your special technique will automatically activate when you use an attack action. Any action deals damage with the special bar is full. Your core blessing determines which special technique you use. You can equip different core blessing in the prophet's chambers. For this tale, your core blessing has been chosen for you. Channel divinity charges are shown here. The number of charges is based on the ascension of the dead gods. Channel divinity can be used before combat encounters, during loot events, and during rest events. You can toggle between normal and fast animations. Hotkeys are spacebar disabled during tutorial pop-ups. Okay. That's an ouchie. Okay. I'm well. Thank you for asking. I was gonna end a little bit earlier today. But because my wife came in and informed me that I'm going to end a little bit earlier today because apparently I am barbecuing for a lot of people. Apparently. Oh, we use that and then I don't have sanity left.
A valiant attempt.
Enemy special cooldown +4. Damage +4 per attack received. That's also fine. 50 gold. Whispers guided me to gold. Expertly hidden behind a loose stone. We will rest here. I would like some sanity, please. This event is an exit. For the tutorial tale, there is only one exit event. Future tales will have several exit events. It is recommended that you take the first available exit event for your first few tales. Candleman.
Only the strong survive.
Evaded? Dare you? How dare they at all? That's right, chop him down.
I think not.
Yes! Exit the dungeon to travel to the sanctum. In future tales to the dungeon, you can travel to the lower levels, where you will encounter more difficult enemies and greater rewards. Ba, 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 ba. Place. Lock turtle stance.
I'm unused to the security the sanctum affords.
Sanctum is the headquarters of the cult. Your cultists can be seen in the sanctum and will begin each day working in the rooms you have assigned them to. If they are unassigned, they will congregate in the central chamber and generate whispers. Sometimes when I see the prophet, I hear whispers. Arathor was not built for people like me. Which god calls to me? Sanctum is large. Move around, wast. Click on direction arrows. Cult's resources are shown here. Hover above each to learn more. Learn what? Yes. I have FG. You know why? Because I have you guys. Writings are gathered here. Unread writings.
What has become of this ancient sanctuary?
Oh, dang it. Hover the mouse over the icon to open the sanctum panel. Keep the mouse with the panel and keep it open. 3 metrics. Faith? No. Rooms in the sanctum can be entered through this panel. Enter the room or not repaired. Cannot enter. Enter the vault. Access the black market from the vault to purchase resources, sell them for gold. Workshop will allow you to spend supplies to repair the sanctum. Interesting. Yeah, it's Vendors' game. Because his Kickstarter is ending on Monday. And yeah, I mean, like, it's the last couple of days here to try the demo. Check it out. Check out the Kickstarter. Blah blah. A screen direction arrow to move around. Okay. More icons on the repair screen to learn more.
I have never known such comfort.
Main altar costs 5 supplies.
Your sacred altar is restored.
Amazing. What's this? Oh, cool. A flesh cloth. Always wanted one of those. Oh, you can just change this.
Our most valuable possessions, under the gods' protection.
Oh, our Christmas tree. Also more flesh. I like this. The broken mirror is pretty cool. More flesh. Skin. That looks cool. It looks very Christmassy. I like it. Skin for the skin throne. We have Santa. That's cool. I'm going a little bit, you know. It's a long shot with Santa there, though. I'll miss. Buy supplies.
Lodgings for my faithful followers.
Got a hole here as well. That's nice. You can sell stuff, right? Did I get some loots? It's just gold I got. Smuggler's repository, yes. Renovate this.
Augmentations for the vault.
Unlock allocation resources. Okay. Bless this mess. Hole. Callings. Valor, purity, knowledge, Old Town. To preach doctrine deepens the faith in both preacher and congregation. So we do that then. Then we go for a tail. Not the ratty one. Maybe this one. Parts. Old Town. Dungeon. What do you guys think? Dungeon? Old Town? We haven't been to Old Town though.
Your gods have returned, though you do not yet know it.
Gods offering their blessings. I chose accordingly. Ravenous Beast. I do like that one. Tales in the city are different from that in the dungeon. You can move through each region freely to collect available resources. Move to the cultists by clicking. Beware the monitor grounds. These zones are watched. You may yet attack when moving through them. This is the exit for the tale. You can return to the sanctum or move on the next region or town. Awakened. Nice, I got +1 cultist. Got some gold. Got some blessing. Mirror. Negate every second enemy special activation. Cool. Bypass enemies protection. Let's take +4 evasion is pretty cool. Slippery momentum. Combats. Combats. Get the fortune though. 50% chance that we will have no problems at all. Oh. Like a wild dogs.
I still have much to learn.
Maneuver. Special -1. What you guys doing today and tomorrow, though? What are you guys doing this weekend? Anyone doing anything cool? Lethal strike. Oh wow, did I just chuck a bunch of mirror shards on them or something? I'm like, pocket sand, and they're like, ah, shards of mirror. It hurts. I bleed though.
A valiant attempt.
Hearing whispers, rigidity. Gold. Battle of Bandits. El Bandito.
Fortune scorns me.
Awful retorts. I corrode.
You fought well, but I fought better.
Standard replenishments. Better loot. 40% better loot. Continue to marketplace. Protection. Notoriety. Cultist. Rest. In our quest. Abandoned marauder.
Fortune scorns me.
Protection, health, -2. Maybe just 2 of those. Let's get more sanity. Gonna power up my sanity. This Battle Marauder was the toughest thing we've faced so far. A pretty big margin. Will I die like this? I don't feel like this. I don't very much feel like this. Bad reflection. Insufficient. It's not bleeding anymore either. Stars. Could be. We survive a little bit. Nice, a bleed. But yeah, it's you know the Total War mod called SFO Bitcoin? Do you know that one?
No! I must not! Please! Do not forsake me!
Passive emitter, yeah. That dude is making a game, which is this one, Mr. Eyeless. This is last Kickstarter weekend now.
I am restored.
Joachim?
My faith, unwavering.
Appreciate you in that tier 2. Above and beyond tier 2.
Their service.
Sticking around so long.
It should not have come to this. I must do better.
This is roguelike?
I often long for the solitude I once knew. And yet...
Prophets remains forsaken rabble you encounter on your journey to Sanctum have graced us with their presence seeking asylum. Is it bravery that brings them before you or the hunger in their bellies?
My cultists. An extension of the gods' will.
My gods are not that rat strength. I must calm my minds. Is anything better than clean the reliquary? I am their instruments. What does this one do? Bless the cultist. He gets horned wolf. Chambers. Guess we are doing another Tales. I will do the old town still. I'll manage.
Sigil of shame fluttering in the bitter wind. Names a banished bloodline.
Section. Oh.
Blood for the dead gods.
Block. Seems cool. Do that again. There we go, don't need to think much about it.
Fought well.
Fought well, little doggy.
Better.
God damn it.
Curses.
Dog refugee. Very cool. What's the that block it has? That is. Random vagabonds. Expecting more from you. That's more on you, though.
The gods watch and approve.
Damn it.
I still have much to learn.
It's a new game. It's not out yet. It's like last days of the Kickstarter on it. Made as oh yeah, game it is.
No, I think not.
I am the greatest. See what blessing. I don't have many things I can handle more, honestly. I have to actually kill this dude. Wait, why do I have to go that way?
So many designs.
5 bleed. Good, 3 bleeds. Plus stack. Arcane Chicanery. Turn. Yeah. Laceration. Road. So you survived that, you ruffian. We can't. How much does these bleeds do? Just one? Yeah, this is one. I thought it was gonna be more. There should be like 3 or 4, I think. Cool. Too much sanity, though.
Forgotten them.
I'll fight another.
Good. Good.
Another refugee. Equal terms, bitch. 50-50 health. I have madness magic though, so I mean, like, you know, it kind of is what it is though for you. So much block for you. Less block for them. So I thought. God damn it, that block. Like, holy moly. Reckless attack. Let's see how that is. Ooh. Actually cool. Yeah, he's dead anyway, thanks to the bleed.
No, I think not.
We'll go home. Don't have anything. Ring of Scales. Fought too many dogs on the streets.
For the solitude I once knew. And yet...
Bless you. Bless you with the doggo.
Old Town. Home of the undesired, the lowly, the shunned. A sigil for every soul banished to Old Town. A permanent reminder that their gods have forsaken them. Girl, do not despair. You are not unwanted. They call to you. Listen. Hear them. The arrogance of the living gods will be their undoing.
Listen.
I will awaken Old Town and bring salvation to all those abandoned within.
Good, that's what we crave anyway. Innis. Or is this mainly awaken? Nice. We'll go around and try to find these things. What's this then?
The whispers converge in this place of greed and desperation. The promise of violence hangs in the air, clings to me like humidity before a storm.
Oh. Pick on him?
A thief caught in the act. Cowardly, but cornered. This man cares for one thing only, and it was just picked from his pocket. He is out for blood, but faces a weak opponent.
Look in my head. Ah! What do you guys think? Push the attacker's rage, neutralize the thieves' fear. Like one of my workout songs that is just like metal. I listened to the lyrics for the first time today, and apparently it's just about being happy out in the sunshine. It's like, what? Then I like looked at like what the title. I like know the title. I was like, oh, translate this just means living world. Okay, that makes sense. Henry Smash, okay.
Your rage could serve you well, but you lack the wisdom to wield it. You will serve me and learn. None dare steal from me, and none shall dare steal from you.
Anima Mundus is the one I've been listening to. Well, I'll put it in the Discord. Anima Mundi. Yes. Is it kind of neat? Paris. Then you can go up here as well. Okay. Empire screaming in the sky. It never can. We all know it. Oh, wow. Hmm. Okay, well, I do have 20 of those. How do I repair this then? Maybe if you would just listen a little bit. Renovates. Insufficient resources. Okay, well, bless this mess now. Some resources? How much money do I have?
The whispers gather in this holy place.
Oh. Reliquary. Cool. We have like the worst cactus on the planet. Gravel intoxicates. Labor, martyr. Chosen.
Such clarity. My understanding of their manifestations deepens.
Is this? Guess you can only have one though. Guess we don't have much stuff there. You can only sacrifice. Kills to repair once full, the effects the next sacrifice will perform. Okay. Neat. Let's try the town again then. Or maybe dungeon this time around. That's the thing ever. Oh yeah, 100%. It's good though, yeah. I was like listening to it now and I was like, wait, what the hell is the lyrics? I was like, oh well, it is, you know, sunny outside at night, so yeah, let's listen to this.
The shadows. I've known them since birth.
Shadows? Well. Path aspects, 70%. That's cool. Only God knows what lies down this path. Armory, opportunity, treasure.
Only the strong survive.
Oh, look. You have claws. Oh, wait, I can bite you. Nice. Utility, this combat. He hurts a goddamn ton though. Stream? Nah, I used to do personal training, but not really that much anymore. Now I just have like a few clients that I might be advising anymore. Now it's just streaming. It's full. Yeah, it is lemon. Bleed on critical. That's cool. Gold! Armory, 30% chance. Oh, that's a big 30%.
Only the strong survive.
The bleed. Stun would probably be cool. We can kill him like this now. Nope.
The gods watch and approve.
Block replenishments. Got a mace, nice. Rest. You guys know what kind of animal this is? My daughter is asking. I think this is one of those night creatures. Is what it's called in English. Type of monkey. It's the ones with like really big eyes. A dark winding staircase leads to ancient armory. Nice. Random equipment. Fantastic. Offer your blood. Spurn. Now offer the altar. -10. Random blessing. Nice. Keys as well. Tarsier. Tarsiers are that is, yeah, Tarsier, yeah, exactly. I think it's just like a that's what's that, King Kusha? This one of your D&D things again, Hog? It's a real animal. Is it though? You can tell me if it's not. It's okay if it is. Since... Oh, cool. Beckle bear. Griptail bear. Family of hot half bears. Cool. That's a feudal offense. Then Henry's gonna get ya. Ooh, playful strike though. You should know. All the websites. It would be pretty cool to do though. Imagine like gaslighting somebody into thinking like fake animals are real. Naturally. And they're just gonna go in there like, oh yeah, that sounds like a Kinku Jinku half bear. People are like, what did you call it? Yeah. Kinku Jinku half bear. Yeah, no, they can operate gaming controllers. They have such nimble thumbs. Apparently they're Expected to be the next thing to go into the Stone Age. The cabbage. Or are these like cryptozoology taxidermy or something? Yeah, it's a rabbit and cat. Yeah, the cryptozoologist taxidermy stuff is just it's half amazing and half just like so weird. Like insanely weird. Oh, let's see.
I'm unused to the security the sanctum affords.
Bless this mess. Astrology, supernatural story, English history class in middle school was fun. Wait, is it like folk tales then? Or is it more like Cat in a Hat? Is it realistic? Oh yeah. Spontaneous human combustion is one of those things that just completely disappeared when people don't smoke anymore. Don't fall asleep smoking anymore. Really weird, isn't this? It's like electricity allergy. Like got knocked down with 90% of cases on that when Facebook got invented. It's insane, those kinds of stats. Like, yeah, that could be real, and then like something happens, like, yeah, it's probably a different kind of problem. Well, smoking there, random light. Yeah, on fire. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, smoking. Like when people didn't smoke as much, then it's like, yeah, people just apparently don't spontaneously combust anymore. Research things class. That's kind of nice. That's really cool, actually. For middle school, I like wrote essays about Jackie Chan and sharks and stuff. That's why I will always remind people. No, not Jackie Chan. Bruce Lee. That's why I will always remind people that Bruce Lee is first and foremost the Cha-Cha master of Hong Kong. Oh, that's what they were teaching you. I think it's good that they were teaching you to like fact check and like search for sources and stuff like that. Spontaneous human combustion. Spontaneous combustion is definitely real. God damn it, Hog.
The cultists have the gall to make demands of me.
Please, mom, a
as though
spy.
I do not serve the gods themselves.
Not that I know of. It wasn't known back then, anyway.
I must not kill them.
I don't know about spy. Well, the wiki says nothing about the word spy, so I don't know. Golix, what the hell is that? It's a hypergonic. Alright. I am in need of going out to start the barbecue, it seems. So, that's cool. Definitely go check out Benner's game there as well. Last weekend of the Kickstarter. This isn't sponsored or anything like that. I like Venris. He's a cool dude. Giving everyone SFO for free. I guess you have to do with mods like this, but still. Go and wishlist the game. Knights would expose the oxidizer. Expose the oxidizer? What? Any kind of spark or what? Oxygen-rich environments, don't they like? If you're even in like a oxygen chamber or something like that, you can't even give them like paddles like here. Yeah, I mean like oxygen-rich environments can be different from like just air. But yeah, I get you. I get you. Get you. Get you sounds like ketchup almost. Oh, it's in ketchup. Nice. Thank you guys for hanging out today. Hope you're gonna have a good one. See who we will boost. Here we go. Playing the ultimate game of all. All existing nice on their own. We don't need an ignition source. I need to check out this. Oh, a rocket propellant. Yeah, okay. I thought hypergolic was like, you know, oh, somebody has like hyperthyroidism or something like that. Yeah, okay, then I'm with you. All right. Enjoy the rest of you guys' evening, and I'll see your cute face tomorrow for more KCD. Bye bye.